into Final Fantasy X No Sphere Grid. We find ourselves on the airship, I believe post Unalesca. I think we need to talk to Micah.
Final showdown with she.
Into Final
I
Fantasy
say let's get this
10
show on the
No
road.
Sphere- Oh my gosh, I've got the stream pulled up on 2 places. Talk about double audio. Oh no, we've already talked to Micah. Alright, so next is taking on Sin. I actually don't want to do that though. I think what we want to do, let's go to Besaid Island. Let's start capturing. I think we did quite a bit already. We kind of backtracked, went forward. I think we did all that stuff. But let's do it again. Let's do it again. This is going to be hard because we are on no sphere grid, so obviously we're not... I feel like oftentimes we're able to abuse certain aspects, like, you know, being strong and then evading counter, or being strong and like stone strike just because we're fast, but it's going to be really hard. Welcome to stream, Jashpon. Hope your day's going well. We are going to use the booster here for more encounters. I don't even know where we're at with capturing. I know we're at the point where, yeah, limit already reached. So we're at the point where we need to capture in Calmlands, which is funny because that's the exact like first thing you have to do. Like that's not like that's not impressive. Me being like, oh, we need to capture in Calmlands is kind of like, bro, that's like the first objective. Like, what do you mean? Welcome to Stream Donuts. Dark Valfor? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, so I think Besaid's done. Go forward here. I'm trying to think what else we can do. I mean, I guess realistically I have to capture in Calmlands if I want to complete this, like, you know, this objective, but I don't know how to do that. Do I have the ability for Death Strike? No, because I haven't finished capturing yet, right? Poison Strike. Welcome to stream, Ryuji. Hope your day's going well. Balling at PS2 right now. I'm about to be as well, as I fail to capture these monsters, these fiends. All right, let's screw it. Let's just go to Calmlands.
Here we go.
I think it's the answer. We have a stone touch capture weapon. Ideally, that'll matter. I could grind petrify grenades for stone strike, I suppose. All right, so we're gonna swap out. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna swap out Waka. We're gonna bring in Valfor. Basically, we're gonna try to reduce the Basilisk to low HP and then capture. We might just game over here. Like, there's a pretty decent chance. Let me Sonic Wings, because I think it's weaker. Perfect. Just rebeat Full Metal Alchemist and the Broken Angel. Nice. Does this kill? It sure doesn't. Heck yeah. Welcome to stream, Loot. Hope your day's going well. Nothing much. I am just trying to capture. I don't know if there's really a reason, because what do I get from Calmlands? It's like Farpoint Shadows or something. Like, do I really care? I don't know. Maybe. Sonic Tail. Let's go for Thunder? I think this works. Ah, that was a little bit too much healing. It's fine. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hit the Basilisk to a certain HP point. I was hoping that Thunder wouldn't heal for 2,000 per se. That wasn't exactly what the number I was hoping for. That's fine. Then I'll shield, and then Valfor will die. I think this makes sense. Perfect. Now we're going to try to capture. We might just game over here. Like, there's a pretty solid chance. After this fight, Dark Yojimbo. I don't even have Yojimbo, actually, now I think about it. Anaconda captured. Beautiful. Oh, GG. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Immediately defeated. That is brutal. Yeah, I don't know how to capture them. I guess maybe like armor with shell or something. I don't know. Do you enjoy the Full Metal games? What kind of games are they? Are they like turn-based, level-based, like Kingdom Hearts vibes, like Final Fantasy vibes? You know, I don't know. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Like, what are we dealing with? I know almost nothing. Action adventure, so like Jack and Daxter. I'm so dead, dude. I don't want to give up on capturing, but like this is not going very well. Aren't those the ones you can put to sleep? I think so, but I don't know that I have Sleep Strike. I think I can customize it, right? I do have Dream Powders. I want to say, isn't it like you only need to capture like one of everything in the Calm Lands? Something like that. I don't have the Knolls. We're on NSG. Good Banishing Blade to get Magic Break. I don't think it'll matter. Who's the MVP of the run? Oh, well, Riku, of course. Yeah, Riku, absolutely. Riku is the answer to every run on who is the MVP. She's absolutely insane.
My turn now.
All right, let's reduce the HP of this enemy. We should be good. I don't think the Coral has any form of like multi-hit. Ooh, crit too. That's crazy. That's less than ideal. As long as he doesn't keep on draining, we're fine. Oral captured. Beautiful.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't know why I did not turn off frequent encounters. Oh, I'm immune. That's exciting. Man, what a time to be alive. Bring in Yuna. Let's do something here. Oh, I'm all good. I don't know if I'll play Full Metal Alchemist. I maybe one day. I've just got such a backlog. I say that all the time, but games keep on being added, man. Crazy. Do not want to crit there. Beautiful. Blaster? Oh, on Yuna? That's fine, actually. That's not fine. Stop anytime, buddy. You can stop anytime. Doesn't Albed Potion heal petrification? Which is worse of a challenge? I assume by worse you mean more challenging. The alphabet challenge for 10, which is like all the restrictions, or Struggle for Freedom. Struggle for Freedom is significantly easier than the alphabet challenge. I haven't done it, but doing Struggle for Freedom, I think there's no contest. Like at all. Like all the restrictions in 10 is so much harder. Welcome to stream, PC Robot. When will he stop draining? My goodness. We might lose our progress. This man's a nut. This man's an absolute nut.
Come on, everyone. Look sharp.
Beautiful. Love Thundara. Love anything that isn't them healing more. I mean, I could try to get like Reflect up and stuff like that.
As you wish.
Ideally want to overpower them. I guess that's kind of hard in an OS or OSG. What am I talking about? NSG. All right, he wins. He wins. It's fine. Any boss that I thought would have gatekept me in this run that isn't post game? I don't know. That's hard to think of. I would say that in terms of bosses, I wouldn't think were as hard. I was surprised Everett was as hard as they were. That was probably one of the biggest surprises. But we got there. Welcome to the stream, Francisco. Let's go talk to the monster right now. I don't think we've captured everything yet. The thing is, we've done so much capturing elsewhere that it feels foolish to not like try to capture Calm Lands and get the prizes we've kind of accumulated, right? Collected 4 from the Calm Lands. 5 to go. 5 to go. Oh man. I don't know about this.
The final showdown was.
Yeah, I think every fiend's probably gonna need a specific strategy, kind of like Loot was talking about, like sleeping the basilisks and stuff. What other mini games are there? There's Blitzball, of course. What's Blitzball's prize right now? They're fine. Oh, I guess I should show this. I don't know if I did. Instinctively, I opened this to level up, and I was like, wait, I can't do that.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say, let's get this show on the road.
All right, let me save, and then I think we just pull the trigger. Yeah, I'm guessing sleep and then cast magics.
The final showdown.
I don't know if we need to get our overdrive for this. I'm gonna say no.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin.
Got any
And
sleep
we're
strikes?
gonna
We can
find
customize some.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
I actually don't know if Trio carries over in this fight between Sin forms. I think it would.
Singing ship
I
in
could be
the
wrong.
sky.
I hope everyone got the message. Shreen!
It don't. That's a bummer.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Sid really likes that. He's big fan.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vedrà, è confritto e ca!
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I
It's
won't
more
tell
fun
you
if
to
you
be
find it
careful.
out, Blitz.
Do your worst, you know.
Roger.
Vet!
New bumhole for Sin. Hell yeah.
Riku, you... guard! We'll
Bask in it, everyone. Soak in the character development of Brother, because it will not exist in the sequel. Yeah, I really don't have any, like, anything. One thing I was thinking about grinding, which maybe I should, is I thought about getting auto phoenixes. That felt pretty good. This character gets worse. It really does. It truly does. But did I just save over... Did I lock myself into Sin? I actually forget how this works. I might have locked myself into this fight. Auto Phoenix is a horrible grind.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Even if we locked ourselves into this fight, it's fine.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Something you can steal from Cactor King. Well, you have to get Cactor King unlocked, right? That's the Monster Arena creation. Oh, what a dick move. How much did that per quarter sphere cost? Good question. Good question. Welcome to stream, Tungsty. Yeah, I'm going through this story pretty much without auto haste or auto phoenix. Um, that might change in the future. Maybe we'll hit a wall where it's like, no, we need these things. The only reason I'm doing that is purely from laziness, not wanting to have to grind it.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shane's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good.
What if Sin is Armageddon? I think Sin and Magnegan are Armageddon together, right? The end of the world.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside.
Too late. It comes. Sin remains motionless. Very exciting. The idea I have might not be good, but bring in Riku. How much? Dude, I got nothing. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how little I had of anything. How much damage are we dealing with? That's the first question. Sin remains motionless. Is he just gonna let me do my thing? That's so generous. You know, if it was no overdrives, I'm screwed. I mean, for sure. If there's no overdrives, I'd have to, I'd be doing significantly more grinding. Because, like, my stock right now is, like, nothing, right? I got, what, one light curtain? Like, for protect on one person? I mean, sure, I guess, but... No one wants to see him stuck on a boss fight suffering more than I do. Brutal. I think it was Toby I was talking to, where I was like, I think I said something like, I was like, if I don't die on one of my challenge runs, I feel like it wasn't a good challenge run. So I think we've exceeded the expectation with this run. We have died so many times, it's ridiculous. If you ever put a no cheese restriction, no challenges would ever be completed on this channel. Hey, everything I do is dairy free. Like, I don't know what you're talking about cheese here. Sounds good, Ryuji. Thanks for stopping by. This is your fault, loot. I guess the question is, do we spend today grinding things? I'm gonna be honest, my plan today is to beat the whole game. Like, that's the plan. But is it worth getting auto haste and stuff like that? I mean, if anything, it just makes everything easier, right? If I'm just like, oh yeah, I've got auto haste, auto phoenix, you know, ribbon. Probably don't need ribbon, to be fair, but all that stuff. Welcome to the stream, Joko Loco. Breaking news, scientists turned back time. Today, come up with the word Emmet. That's all. Back to you, Blitz. Do I cheese? Man, I think we're... Maybe Blitz has forgotten what does Trio 99? NT9? NT9 sounds like a villain in like sounds like a villain in Crash Bandicoot. I'm trying to get a turn where, like, I think this works. Yes. I'm trying to get a turn where Sid gets a turn, and then one of our characters actually gets a turn afterwards.
Yeah! We're going in!
I don't remember how much HP Zen has. I'm gonna do the Finn. I'm gonna do the washed strategy of we chill. I need to stop relying on this because I'll lose the ability to actually do this overdrive in a legit manner. He did forget the walking and hit at a distance. I didn't even think about that. That's fair. I was so laser focused on Tidus, thinking I needed him to hit.
Here goes.
If I was smart, I would have gotten Riku's overdrive up before this next
Here we
phase.
go.
We don't expect skill in this stream. Hey, it's well, it's actually at 7:30 right now. That's actually a reasonable time. Thought it was earlier. I was gonna say it's 5 in the morning. It's not.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
The fins are so easy into like the actual fight, so it's gonna be tough if we find ourselves in a situation where like we do all this and it takes forever, but then we just die to, like, you know, the actual fight. All right, I am curious. Does it carry? I don't think it will, because it's. I think if I remember right, these count as separate encounters, like in the files from doing the randomizer and configuring it. Yep, they're new. They're all new fights. That's what I thought. Okay, that sucks. I mean, if I really want to save like resources, I should just kill it with Waka, right? But that would just take forever. Is that fine? You know what? We're gonna need it. I don't think this matters because I gotta think about this. Maybe I think I should actually get Riku's Overdrive first. But, because the Finn never attacks me, so, like, who cares? I'm going to be so honest. It's been a while since I've done this fight. Like, legitimately. I feel like mostly when I do the fight, I just kill the Finn in, like, a few hit turns and move on. Like, it's been a while since I've had a fight like this where the Finn survives at any point. For any degree of time. You're an addict. Yeah, using trio there was unnecessary. I think we could just use summons. The only negative is I think the next fight starting with unit in the party is not great, so we could always dismiss the Aeon and do things later. Do the Finns ever actually hit you with anything? I think they only ram the ship if you're close, right? Like, I don't think they do anything unless they have like HP like barriers where it's like when at half HP start casting fire or something. I don't know. I think I want to say I actually removed the Sin Fins from the enemy randomizer because they didn't do anything. But that's also like a bad test because like a Sin Fin will spawn in Besaid and it's like, yeah, it's not doing anything because, you know, there's a whole battle script that it doesn't understand how to execute. Oh, dude, that blows. Got pulled over on my way home. The officer said I didn't blink the whole time. I was at the light. They do if you attack enough. Well, we're gonna find out together. Let me just try. Maybe triangle's faster. I don't know. Technically, re-equipping a weapon is the fastest action you can take, as far as I know in the game. I don't know if shield and boost have a different like timer, but I feel like mechanically this is faster. Perfect. All right. Slay Marine. This would have gone so much faster if you would just get healer overdrive mode. Oh, does that like work with Albed potions and stuff? That could be kind of cool if it does. Oh, he's hitting me now. This is exciting. I'm probably dead then, right? Because I assume that means that he'll be hitting the party as well. Somehow Slay Marine survives. Heck yeah. Go for Energy Blast, why not? Oh, too far away. Bummer. I'm guessing Energy Ray is the same business. Yeah, out of range. What a bummer. Yeah, I gotta think what's after this series. I'm actually thinking after this, I'll do a Final Fantasy 12 challenge. Which would be good news for the people that like Final Fantasy 12. because that'll be Struggle for Freedom and another Final Fantasy 12 challenge. Just all the Final Fantasy 12 that you could possibly want. I'm curious, do I just die here? No. Doom. I don't remember who Doom is. I think it's Anima. Wait, no, it can't be, right? Because I don't have Yojimbo. Wait, no. Anima's the Destruction Spheres. I swear I've played this game before. Thank you for the good luck, Francisco. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, donuts. I'm thinking it'll be, I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking a class-specific challenge. So it won't be like a mod. It'll be like, you know, only using X class or something. Like, maybe White Mage only. That's true. If it has MP, it's Anima. It's only been a week since I've done this run, and I apparently have forgotten everything about this game and this run. But I know how to use Trio. That was the core information I took back. I was thinking all White Mages, yeah. It was either that or like Magic only, or I don't know. Magic is really good in the game, so. I feel like a lot of games just have such a natural, like, replayability when they have classes. Kind of like, you know, 10-2 having like, oh yeah, gunner only, warrior only, tactics being like, you know, ninja only, or whatever, right? Like, you know, squire only. There's like so many natural like things you could choose to do. I really, yeah, and I think 12 kind of falls in that bucket. Just straight random damage. I have thought about that with Farplane. I think there's like an option for 10 that's like all abilities do random damage. Thought that'd be kind of interesting. I don't know, that might also be like hell. Like, that might also be like the worst experience of my life. So it's kind of tough to say. Probably should have saved Anima. It's fine. We're bringing out Fafnir. Yeah, and then eventually I'll do the Final Fantasy 12 randomizer. I probably won't. Dude, that is like 5 miles away. What is happening? It's like a homing beacon. Eventually I'll do the Final Fantasy 12 randomizer, but I probably won't like try to mod it myself. Like I won't be like making my own custom randomizer. I'll just be using the community one. I'll probably stick my modding efforts to 10 for the time being, if not forever. All Bushi can be challenging. I don't even remember. Dude, I figured so much about the game. I don't even remember like what the Bushi used. Isn't it like Katana or something? All Shikari and Bushi I've heard makes the game too easy. Yeah, main game is never a question of like challenge, I feel. But then yeah, like optional bosses, that's a whole new thing. Yeah, we wasted Waka's overdrive early on. We did not need to use it.
Where next? Edeko-chan. Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Tidrashike. Edek noga.
Tidrid litpa.
The main gun's busted.
Dang it. All right, back inside.
What is it? When every blitzer knows when you get the ball, you gotta score.
No, we're
We're
going
gonna get this line.
Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball,
Probably gonna be
you gotta
Lulu
score.
because it always is. Oh, it's Riku. Oh, I guess it makes sense because I have used Riku a lot.
Star players first.
I'm just amazed that I got a scene that wasn't Lulu. Don't think he had enough Aeons for 2 fins. Maybe not. We've been pretty like adamant about not using any like upgrades for Aeons for stats. But that probably would have been the only difference, right? If I used like, you know, upgraded my stats and stuff, then different situation. I think I died because doesn't he use like this like the tentacle attack to kill me? I'm pretty sure I'm dead here if I do this, but I'm still going to. Oh no, use this venom. That's great. I love it. Oh, Waka doesn't have overdrive yet, does he? I was hoping he would have had it by now, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. And what may I say is wrong with this scene with Lulu? You know what? You're right. You're right. It's my bad. It's my bad. Can I hit him in the... I actually don't remember. Can you kill the core first? Be Yuna. Be Yuna. It might not matter. Yep, it doesn't matter. Bummer. Would have won that if I got Waka's overdrive beforehand. Would have won that if I did everything differently. Oh, do I just respawn in the fight? Oh, wow. I guess I've never died here to know that was the thing. It's always Riku and NSG. It truly is. Will I run out of mixes for trio? That's the real question. I've got 10 more, or I guess technically 9 when I use it here. Guess I've never died here. Okay, brag ball mania. Well, I just haven't. It's been a while. Oh, perfect. Talk about the perfect hit. Oh, this sucks though. Because I don't think Riku lives here. Yuna again? Heck yeah. Alright, this might be foolish because I think I get countered. I'm gonna do something weird. Bring an aura and I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna attack rails. Alright. Maybe I should have done the one behind. This is probably a mistake. I think I could have hit the one behind. Core gathers energy. You know what? Good for him. Again, I might game over here because I think he counters. But I gotta try. Oh no, he's just dead. Never mind. Did he just trio attack drills a 20k HP enemy? I don't know how much HP the enemy has. And yes, absolutely. Man, sucks to be Bevel about now. Sucks to be everyone in Bevel in that specific part of the city. I hate this scene, by the way. This scene crashes my room randomizer every time. It's super annoying. I've got a newfound hatred for it.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
Got off with a verbal warning. Yeah. Cop was like, well, I guess I can't charge you with anything, so I'm warning you. It's like, okay, man, whatever you say.
Out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
All right, let's save, but not over our main save, because that would be foolish.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Let's go tell Yuna everything's going to be super great, as she accuses us of lying to her. Actually, you know, let's do the old classics. Do we even have healer? We do. I actually don't know how much healer works with Riku. I assume it's good.
I wonder if Serject is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll...
Sounds good, Tungsten.
I
Hope you get
guess
some
so.
rest, and yeah, glad you got off with a warning.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah.
You just gotta close your eyes more when driving, it sounds like, which, you know, seems unintuitive. But what do I know?
No. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys, come on!
Shoulda hit it more when it was down.
Eject. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Lewd sin.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Sounds
Don't
good,
worry.
Loot.
I'll
Have fun at the
cover
beach.
you.
What overdrive mode does Walk have? Comrade? It seems exceptionally poor for this fight. That seems like not at all what we want. Okay. Yeah, just saying, probably not gonna be a lot to be done with overdrive sin not hitting us for damage. I don't know if I'll get there though. I'm pretty low on overdrives. Just became an uncle the other day. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jash Pond. It's exciting.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Alright. Can we get our overdrive mode in time? That's the question. We need Riku, then, I guess we only really need Riku, because I think once he's close enough. So normally I would just guard here because it's faster, like, mechanically, for me to just mash the button, but we actually cannot do that. Like, we actually cannot at all do that. Do I, you know, what am I thinking? I already messed up. Do I have a chocobo feather? No, that would have been too helpful. That'd be too useful. Dude, what? Breaking news, my brother-in-law's stepson got arrested for murder? What the hell, dude? What? That's insane. That's crazy. I'm so dead, right? Like, there's no way I get my overdrive time in time compared to Sin. Yeah, I think I'm just GG'd here. Yeah, I can't say your day hasn't been exciting. That's true. I don't actually know what to do here. I mean, clearly Ally's not the way. Because I'm just there, like, I'm gonna be so far away from it. Could I use healer? Wait, could I, like, could I like, hit Tidus? Yeah, it's so cooked. GG, as they say. Alright, give it to me. Give it to me, Sin. Let's go. Alright, so am I screwed? I don't have loner. Ah, dang it. That would have been ideal. What about Daredevil? I think there might be a world where this makes sense. Like, Daredevil probably charges a little bit faster. I'm basically just testing overdrive most at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Ally's probably gotta be like the like slowest one in terms of like the amount of gauge that charges. What is Victor the largest increase, maybe? Actually don't know.
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
I don't know,
Let's
Yuna,
just
but I
end
can
this
promise you I'm in
quickly.
pain.
The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right?
Sure.
If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Is there any world where I can win with Aeons? I don't
It
think
would
so.
come down to this.
Yeah.
And an Aeon can't tank
I know.
Giga Graviton, if I
Hey,
remember right.
The Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too.
I think it just ends the
Let's
game,
let them
regardless. It's like an instant game over, because it's like destroying the
Faith
airship.
said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said.
It's been so long since I've had to consider these things. It's been like
What did he mean?
10, 20 years.
And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
I believe Giga Graviton's like Zen Motto, it just ends the fight.
Of the Faith.
You won't
I guess Giga Graviton's worse because
go
it
away, will you?
ends the fight regardless of who's in the party.
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
If we do Daredevil and it's not working, I'll try to tank a Giga Graviton with an Aeon and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's just game over. Sounds good, Tungsten. Hope you get some rest and your day becomes a lot more boring.
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Don't worry. I'll cover you.
Okay, Riku. That was a weird way to say that, but sure. Alright, I'm gonna save again because I don't want to go through that scene again. It's quite a scene. Alright, let's win. I guess arguably that save would have been made more sense to use.
Here we go!
We saw the scene. We could skip it.
I'm coming for you, Dad.
It's fine. Alright, so what we want is Riku with really low HP. And we're going to do the exact same thing we did before with Ally, except with Daredevil. She needs to be low HP. Beautiful. Please don't kill her. Beautiful. Okay, that seems better, but there's so much overdrive charge. It's crazy. That Sin got. Making me nervous, man. I don't know if I get there because I don't think I got her low enough HP fast enough. That's good charge. It's just not enough, man. Just not enough. I think I'm screwed. Like, I think I'm kind of like soft locked here. I mean, probably not. Like, there's probably an answer to everything, right? Like, if I just played differently, it would work. But I don't know what to do here. Because Ally didn't even get close. And I don't really have a way to get haste on Riku. Maybe, do I have like an SOS haste? I don't think I have no chocobo feathers or wings, right? So there's nothing I can do haste-wise. I don't think there's a Blitzball prize I can win that matters. Can you win? I don't think you can't win chocobo wings, can you? It's so gross, dude. Yeah, we just barely don't get there. Maybe not even just barely, like, I think we just... You know what? I think we actually just don't get there. I don't think it's really a barely conversation. Oh, that sucks. Okay, then. I'm gonna try to tank it with an Aeon, but there's no world. There's no world where it works like that. It's such a bummer, man. Such a bummer. I don't get out of this. I think I've locked myself into the fight, though. What a shield. Because I'm not going to kill him. So. Giga Graviton. This just ends, right? Yeah, game over. That's what I thought. Okay. So there's one world where this works, and it's a terrible world that I don't want to live in. But let me double check. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm wrong. I thought Underdog Secret gave triple overdrive. Maybe it does, and I just don't have any. I don't have any Underdog Secret. If I play a million leagues of Blitzball, I could get triple overdrive and get out of this. That doesn't seem very time. It doesn't seem very responsible time-wise. All right, what if I'm gonna close out. What if I don't know, man. What if I load the other save? Can I get out of here, or did I just like lock myself in? I might have just locked myself in. That much Blitzball is going to take like 300 hours. I think I locked myself in.
You're counting.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, never mind then. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're just gonna do. We're gonna have to redo all the fights. It's fine.
You're counting.
It's fine. Go to Cenubia.
Here we go.
I gotta figure this out. What do I do against this guy? Time to start from the very beginning. Time to click new game. Orin, you're supposed to run away, because if he hits us all, then that's bad. Beautiful. Can we petrify the bird? No. Brutal. Smoke bombs? Hey, we get there.
You're counting. Here we go.
Man, what can we do? What can you do? What do I have right now for Tidus? Evade encounter. Do we have any more? Do we have any teleport spheres? We don't. I'm thinking about how I want to play this. Thinking about how I want to play this.
You're counting up.
Go to the high bridge.
Here we go.
Seems like the place to be. Wait, what the heck? Where's Wants? I thought he was here. Oh, he's right there.
I walk.
Gonna get rid of everything. Nothing matters anymore. Slow touch, great, but we don't care. I think I'm gonna go the route of trying to get as much as I can for the party here. I was gonna try to squeak by with what I had, but I think we start getting a little bit crazy here. Just a little bit crazy. We haven't sorted our equipment in a while. I think a lot of the stuff on the bottom is going to sell for a bit, which is pretty cool. Ace Wizard, very cool. We will be getting rid of. Oh, I got rid of the capture watch tonight. I shouldn't have done that. I guess we'll keep it. Cool. All that so we could buy one more. Oh, that's crazy, man. I'll get rid of Avenger here, actually. I don't think we need it. Same with these two. Perfect. We're gonna customize all-rounder. Gonna give it first strike. Variable steel, we'll give it first strike. This is all gonna feel very like similar as we go through. I'm actually torn on evading counter on if we need it. I'm not really sure. This song and the Wake Makalania songs are your favorite in the game. They're pretty good. Alright, we're gonna play some Blitzball. Round 5, we will go against the Albert Sykes. Hey, Zev Ronsa with the ball. Let's go. Barely escaped. What a terrifying, terrifying prospect, losing the ball. It's so weird playing as a slow player after playing with the Guadagoris so much. I mean, the return to me being able to control the characters is a welcome change. Beautiful. Casual 1-0. Casual 1-0. Alright, let's go all out defense here. Oh wait, I don't know if we can actually. We don't have the formation yet. That's a bummer, man. That's a real bummer. Gonna have Barrack pass to Eager here. Oh, thank you, James. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. We are doing a no sphere grid run, playing some Blitzball. You know, gotta live up to the username. Blitzball Mania. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. I had no idea it was a water polo game. You'd be surprised. It's pretty much water polo. That's a good part of this run. All the water polo we can possibly play. I hope your stream was good, James. Alright, let's push left side here. The whole premise of this is we're trying to get prizes for our no sphere grid. To kind of summarize no sphere grid, the sphere grid is how you level up in this game. It's how you get stats and stuff for your characters, right? But we're not using it, so we're using other means. This game gives us items, which helps us get other boosts apart from level. Hopefully I explained that well enough. That's kind of the rough idea of it. Nice, nice. Always happy to see some FFX. No, absolutely. I'm just slightly obsessed with this game, you know, just like a tad bit, a teensy bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually a kind of a glitch here we can abuse too. If you hide behind your goalie, they don't know you're there. They just, yeah, it completely breaks the game. They don't know what's happening. They don't know who's who. And then they just kind of swim in circles. This is kind of the tried and true method for abusing the CPU. James is a master gamer, like Dream, but for Ratchet and Clank. Would you believe I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game? I'm slacking. I think Loot Goblin plays Ratchet and Clank, but I've never played. I gotta fix myself. I gotta correct my life, if anything. I played Jak and Daxter, like Precursor Legacy. And to my understanding, those are two very similar things, which I might be like completely off base with, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty similar. But like growing up, I just never, I don't know, I feel like you just had the pool of games you had, right? And like we just never had Ratchet and Clank. I don't even think we had demos for it. We might have had one. I remember playing so many like PlayStation Underground demos, and I don't know if any of them that I had ever had Ratchet and Clank on them, but that's how I got introduced to games, like, for the most part. Like, I'd play some demo, and then I'd talk to my parents and be like, hey, like, I played this game, and I would love to have it for Christmas, you know? As in, they're both platformers, I guess. So the comparison might be completely off base. Just completely different. Yeah, I'm guessing Ratchet and Clank isn't about eco and, you know, the sages and them being captured and whatnot. So I'm guessing it's not like that. Lulu and Orin are my obsessions from this game. Hell yeah. This won't make it, but we're kind of messing around. We've already got 2 points, so like we've won. What's the unicorn tiger person's name? The unicorn tiger? Wait. Oh, Zev Ronso. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, he's a Ronso. Ronso are like a race in this game. They've got like big horns, and they're just like bigger than the average person. And they live on a mountain called Mount Gagazet. Yeah. Funny enough, their name actually is Unicorn Tiger. That's actually their legal name. First name Unicorn, last name Tiger. I had to like pause for a second. I was like, Unicorn Tiger. I was like racking my brain. I was like, I was still my mind was still on Jack and Daxter. So I was like, there's not a Unicorn Tiger in there, is there? Yeah. Jack is also epic. Jack, I really like Precursor's Legacy. I didn't get into 2 as much, and I've never played 3. I think one of these days I'll get back into it. I know, oh gosh, I'm gonna be wrong about the title. It's like Open Goal or something. There was like a project to recreate Jack and Daxter Precursor's Legacy on PC, and that was successful like a while ago. So like it's really accessible. Like, you know, I could play it any time. I still have my copy of Jack and Daxter and all that stuff. Yeah, I just haven't jumped onto it. I was kind of talking about this earlier, but the backlog of games, man, it always grows. It never grows smaller. Nice. Casual 2-0. That gets us closer in the league to victory. See, I'm so torn. How else can we get underdog secrets? I mean, I guess the answer is really just capturing monsters, isn't it? Jasu's contract, we can go for 100 gil. Alright. So we have first strike. My dream is first strike, triple overdrive, and then evading counter, and then something else. I don't actually have a fourth that I really care for right now. Let's go to the Calmlands though.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
It's his name in the poorly translated Japanese version. All right, we're gonna enable the frequent encounter so we don't have to hang out for too long. Yeah, this is always tough because we just gotta avoid this drain business they love.
Please.
We did say that we would allow abilities on our Aeons, just not stats. Maybe we give an Aeon like sleep attack or something. Like maybe that's the play. Give an Aeon sleep attack, have them sleep the opponent. This might be the sauce. Welcome, Stream Redacted. James Wiley sent me. That's fantastic. What was James streaming today? Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I think we need sleep attack on Ions. I think that's the answer. Should probably also equip the capture weapon. We might be killed here though. Yeah, you got absolutely eviscerated. That's no good. Wait, hold up. He's playing all the Ratchet and Clank games and resetting if he dies? Like resetting like back to like if I'm playing Ratchet Clank 1, 2, and 3 and I die in Ratchet Clank 2, I go back to 1? Like that kind of a reset? Or like just reset in the beginning of the game? Let me Yeah, we'll look at Aeon abilities. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Reset to Ratchet and Clank 1. And there's like 15 games. I thought there was like 4. I did not think there were 15 Ratchet and Clank games. That's crazy. That's so many. Riku slept and murdered. What a rough life. Alright, let's get Yuna in here. We just gave Slay Marine here sleep attack. We're gonna try this strategy. The main advantage to doing all this is once we it's a bummer. Once we unlock the monster arena, we don't die, and we can actively we can steal and get resources. So like it'll be super helpful. It's just getting to that point is always a challenge. No hits on sleep. This is a bummer. Is Farpoint Shadow stealable from anyone? Is it stealable in like Omega maybe? If it is, then we can maybe use like First Strike Steal. I kind of use that strategy. I got us. Bummer. So many tigers in this game. They're everywhere. Gonna tell my kids this was Warrior Cats, honestly. Yeah, we're floundering a little bit trying to figure out next moves. Really what I need is I need Death Strike. I think.
You're counting.
We don't have Omega unlocked yet. That's fine. So, like up here? Hey, what do you know?
Yeah, here we go.
What is this place?
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
Alright, First Strike should save us from any Marlboro ambushes. I'm gonna overwrite this save. We're way past it. Like we're good. And then we're gonna try to steal and see what kind of like loot we can get. Farpoint Shadow, beautiful. This should give us Death Strike, which means we instantly kill an enemy when we hit them, and that'll help a lot with capturing. I tell myself. And that's right, they're orange tigers here. In terms of the tiger variety, there's water tiger when you first joined. There's, you know, tan tiger, and now there's orange tiger. It's a variety of tigers. Oh, no escape. GG, I think. Pretty sure GG. Always find it funny that Omega Dungeon, the most dangerous location in the game, has such a jaunty tune. It really does. What a pleasant, you know, what a pleasant little area. Yeah, we're super dead here, right? Oh yeah. I always forget about the mechanic of the treasures not letting you escape. Nothing to steal, man. What a bummer. Well, it's not a challenge if we're not dying, right? Something like that. Yeah, the risk on those chests probably isn't worth stealing from. We get Mana Spring, which is... I actually don't really care for Mana Spring. I don't think it helps us that much. Yeah, speaking on Ratchet and Clank, I've never played, but I would say probably like, I'm guessing, difference between this and Ratchet and Clank in like terms of challenge runs, there's a lot more grinding. Like this game's a much grindier game, I believe. I feel like platformers aren't often like grind fests where it's like I'm doing what I can to get this resource over and over. I could be wrong on that. That could be an inaccurate like assessment, but that's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, we have first strike, so we're never gonna be like ambushed. That monster looks like it's a spirit of burned books come back to life. It's kind of got that vibe. You don't really grind in Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, it's fair. That's what I kind of figured. Yeah, it's yeah, it's kind of that vibe of like a Jak and Daxter, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. Like I don't know, that kind of like, you know, platformer-esque. We are ambushed, but it doesn't matter because we're fast. Slash, we have first strike. Oh, we might be done here though. If we don't escape, it's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. We might have to save after every fight. This could be GG. That might be... Walken needs to run away. You know, let me actually get Yuna in here to run. Alright, perfect. So now they can die and it's fine. We really want the queen corals, or orange tigers, if you will. The orange cats, because that's the item that we actually are trying to get. There is a Jack Easter egg in the latest Ratchet and Clank. Oh, that's sick. Man, I wish Tidus started with Flea. Be so helpful. That's always been like a debate on like, do you give Tidus Flea or not in this challenge? I tend to not, just because I feel like the point is to never level up, and if you're adding abilities, then that's kind of like leveling up.
Father, give me strength.
Berserk. Unfortunately, Riku is not going to make the difference here. She will not be successful. She will explode, actually. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Speedruns allow Flea. Interesting. I would have assumed no, because like the RNG of like, do you run away is a thing, but cool. I thought you were getting him a flea. No. He doesn't have a flea as like a companion. But can you imagine? This keeps on dispelling, which is great for us. Blizzaga, not so much. This kills Riku. But we got a Farpoint Wind. Alright, so kind of reviewing what I'm going for. I think people are mostly aware, but you can customize weapons and give abilities. So with enough Farpoint Shadows, I can Death Touch, and with enough Farpoint Winds, I can Death Strike. This basically means whenever I hit something, I immediately kill it. Death Strike is just a more powerful version of Touch. It basically has a higher chance of succeeding. If something's susceptible to death, which not everything is. It's just an RNG thing. Speedrunners agree it changes nothing about the challenge. I guess that's fair, but every speedrun community is so different though, I feel, because some like leaving the RNG, some don't. And some of it's like debatable RNG. Like, let me give I know very little about speedrunning in general. The only game I know like a moderate about is a game called Spyro the Dragon. There's a point in the run where it's like at the very end, which is always where you want your tricky executions to be, at the very end of a run. I say it with all this sarcasm. But there's like a placement of a random like rat essentially, and sometimes you just get good placement, and when you do, you're able to execute the trick, and then when you don't, you have to like reset until it's good placement. But that's like all RNG, so like that's just if you're lucky. But again, that's like wholly dependent on the game and the people who like make the rules. So I definitely understand wanting to cut out RNG. The unknown little indie gem called Spyro. Exactly. You guys get it. Yeah. Small indie gaming company called Blizzard Entertainment. Yeah, I will say the toughest thing about this challenge to me, it's so grind heavy, right? It's so like, I'm gonna spend so much time doing this thing to get the resource I need. It's not unlike RuneScape. We're just playing Final Fantasy RuneScape right now. In other games, sure, but that don't. If we only removes the 25% chance of escape failing, that's it. I mean, it's fair. I'm really not for or against, to be honest. Yeah, I think we were talking about randomizers earlier with like 10. I think random and like chance can be fun in certain aspects, but like the 25% chance of like, you know, oh, it's just bad luck isn't necessarily like demonstrating, you know, they executed well. It's just like, you know, rolling the dice and getting the 1 of 4 chance of, do I get bad luck today? I haven't saved because I haven't gotten anything I care about. Once we get like Farpoint wins and stuff, I think that's when we save because we want to keep those. But everything else is nice. Like Fire Gem's cool, but I don't actually have a use for them. They kind of just exist. Is there a better area to get these? I don't think so. Five Musk. Nice. Where am I from, Mr. Blitzball? I'm from the US. Like West Coast? I think I'm gonna save. I feel like most people that stream this game, I'm gonna paint with a broad brush here. I feel like most people are like live in like Europe and stuff that stream Final Fantasy. But that might also just be like the times I stream, you know. Very anecdotal evidence I have. But like I'm doing a series with Loot and Toby, who both live in Europe. There's Primal Liquid, Stan SGO8. There's the list grows. Yeah. There's RPG. There's, I mean, how many people can I name, right? Dude, bad luck on the enemies we're facing. I mean, we're getting petrify grenades, and that's really cool and neat and stuff, but I don't really care. Really want those Farpoint wins. Really want the Farpoint wins. The idea is Farpoint wins into Death Strike, into actually capturing, into you know, getting the rewards from capturing. Like, that's the idea. We are getting petrify grenades. We could get Stone Strike. I think Death Strike's a much more effective manner of actually getting rewards and captures, but we could try the Stone Strike like world. If we want to do that, we could do that. Do I have a truck and a cowboy hat? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Oh my gosh. Definitely a lot of European JRPG fans in general, I've noticed. I know quite a few as well. More often than not, when you meet a new fan online, they're from Europe in my experience.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I know like, I think 2 in the US. But I don't think they've like stated in their videos their location, so I don't want to out them. But I think I know like 2. Well, 3 actually. Or 4. I guess there's more than I... Now that I'm really thinking about it, yeah. Do you have a truck person? I've got several. Like, I've got a ton of people that I know that own trucks. Absolutely. That's not even like a meme. Like, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I see dozens of trucks every day. Like, it's, yeah. I see dozens of trucks every day. What are they hauling? Absolutely nothing. Just themselves. Just themselves. Yeah, I don't own a truck though. I'm failing in my duty to my country. Clearly. Most of my exes have driven trucks. That's what I'm saying, Donuts. That's what I'm saying. Like to drive an automatic truck before, since I've never driven automatic. I've exclusively driven automatic. I've never driven manual. Truck ball mania? I don't even know what that means. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna say I've never driven a truck, but that's not true. I've driven like moving trucks, which is always funny because it's like, hey, like I have no experience driving like a big vehicle. Can you please give me the 30-foot moving truck? And they're like, sure. I'm like, all right, let's go. I have no experience with this. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Automatics are more expensive where I'm from. Nah, it's fair. Manuals are pretty rare in the US, I feel. Generally, everything's automatic, but that could also just be where I'm shopping. I also haven't shopped for a car in like years and years. I don't know. I've kind of got the motto, like, I don't know. I feel like people upgrade things too often. Like, I've got friends where it's like, I get a new phone every 2 years. I get a new car every, like, I lease my car or whatever. I feel like, I don't know. You should just use things until they, like, absolutely do not function. That's my mindset. Like, I plan on driving my car until it refuses to move. And they say the repair is going to be $80 million. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's probably time. It's probably time. You guys don't have Skoda though? And that's a travesty? No, I've never heard of that. I don't even know if I'm like saying that correctly. Consumerism has gone too far, especially with how we associate possessions and status. Yeah, I think I don't mind if people get like, you know, nice things and stuff, but like at the risk of like going into debt and stuff, I don't know. That's something I worry about a lot for myself. Oh, planned obsolescence. Yeah, things just break all the time. Yeah. No, I'm looking at buying a house and saving money for that. But like I'm like so worried about like, all right, when was it built? Like, how was it built? Is it manufactured? You know what I mean? Like all this stuff. 'Cause I'm like, is this thing gonna fall apart in 2 seconds? Like, what are we doing here? What was it? American houses are made of paper. is the meme? Bought a 2019 Skoda Octavia at 150k kilometers, and it's been a dream. Nice. my brain immediately almost switched that to miles. I was like 150,000 miles. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I drove a 92 Lumina for a long time. That was my like first car that I like drove like into the ground. To the ground. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know a lot about cars. The way it was explained to me was it had a timing chain and it broke, and when it broke it bent all the mechanisms inside the engine. So that's what happened to it. And at that point, like, you know, it wasn't worth it. Replacing an engine in like a 92 doesn't seem like it makes sense. But it was great. It was so good. It'd snow and stuff, and it would just be like, it would just handle perfectly. Phone, on the other hand, I just got last week, but my last phone I got before COVID. Nice. Yeah, I try to upgrade every like 5 to 6 years, but it's been about 6 years since I got my last phone, and I haven't really had a need yet. My last phone I got super lucky. My phone company got bought by another one. So then they like told me, hey, we can't support your phone, like it's way too old and it can't go on our network, so like we're gonna give you like this much money to just get a new phone for free. Like, please do this. And I was like, sure. I guess the benefit was I didn't go to like another carrier. Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine's timing belt snapped and destroyed the engine. Yeah, that's how it was explained to me. It just that it happened and it was over. And you know, the car is like not worth fixing because it's got like 250,000 miles. So it's like, what do you like? You know, it's just done for. Just done for. My car 8 years, nice. I've also had my car 8 years actually. Now that you mention it, it's been about 8 years. 7 or 8, I think. We started out so good with RNG, and we've gotten nowhere with these queen corals. Like, where are they? I want to upgrade my phone when I literally can't do what it needs to anymore. Like, I couldn't update my Taco Bell app a long time ago, and I was like, that's my sign. If I can't order Taco Bell, I'm getting a new phone immediately. If I can't celebrate fourth meal, like, is my American right, then it's over, clearly. No, I love that. That's great. Nothing beats the Citroen AMI though. Best car ever. I'll have to look that up. That brand sounds familiar, and I'm gonna be so honest. The only reason it sounds familiar is because I played Gran Turismo 3. I'm pretty sure that brand's in that game. Played a ton of that game growing up. Man, one of these days I'll be able to escape. My goodness. My goodness. We should probably check where we're at with petrified grenades. I don't think we're that, like, far. I think we're probably like 20 or 30, but I just should probably check. I'm so torn because I feel like we've used Stone Touch to capture a lot, and I feel like it's been successful, but I think we're at the point where we need Death Strike. I feel fairly confident in that assessment. 37. Okay, see, I was about right, about 30. I now want a black bean crunch wrap. Hell yeah. I feel like the veggie options at Taco Bell are slept on, for sure. Like where you sub for like black beans. People don't give it enough respect. This is the hill I die on.
Who makes these things?
Oh, shoot. This is perfect. Let's go. Cool coincidence. The first Taco Bell in my country is opening this year. What should I get? Oh, man. Sometimes the menu varies by, like, region. But I would say my order is... Actually, I won't give you my order. Cheesy bean and rice burrito. That's my go-to. That's my champ. That's my all-star. Yeah, cheesy bean and rice burrito I think is good because it's literally just, I mean, it's what it sounds like. Bean, rice, cheese, and a tortilla. Like, you can't mess that up, man. That's perfect. The only negative with it is it used to be like, I feel like cheesy bean and rice burrito used to be like a sleeper pick, right? Where it was like, it was on the menu, but it wasn't really like prominent. And they made it, at least in my area, they made it a bigger part of the menu where they're like, you get a valuable like deal with the cheesy bean and rice burrito, which is great. But then they increased the price, like they doubled it. They made it twice the price it was before. So I was like, once they like started advertising it more, they made it more expensive and then said it was part of the value. And I was like, it used to be a real value, you know, back in my day. That's so funny. Cheesy bean and rice burrito is always solid. That's two recommendations for the cheesy bean and rice burrito. We might be dead here. This is gross. Can we like escape the turtle man? I guess it's a tortoise technically, but whatever. Who's counting? I think what else? As a kid, I liked chalupas, but I don't like them anymore. I don't know if they changed or if my taste changed. It's kind of hard to say. Quesadilla is pretty good. Cheesy gordita crunch is pretty good, but it's a lot of like bread because it's like a taco and like a tortilla, so like it's there's a lot of bread going on. So if you don't like that, then you won't like that menu item. Yeah, they used to be so cheap, and then they were actually $1 around here for the longest time. Still no Starbucks. Yeah, I used to go to Starbucks all the time. It was just like convenient, but now I just have coffee at home and stuff, which is even more convenient. So, you know. What's a chalupa? It's like I'm gonna probably get this wrong. So it's like a deep fried like tortilla taco. So like imagine like a taco, but like it's like a fluffy like fried tortilla. I know taco shells are deep fried tortillas, but it's like a fluffy version of that. It's I think it's Taco Bell's thing. I don't think it's a thing anywhere besides Taco Bell. It's kind of like how Panda Express made orange chicken. It's like that's not like orange chicken isn't like a traditional like Chinese dish. It was made by Panda Express. Like it's yeah. Deep fried flatbread. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. Yeah, I was explaining it kind of poorly. So maybe a chalupa is a thing elsewhere, but I don't think it is. There's a Dunkin' Donuts right by my job, and it's got a stranglehold on all my coworkers. Oh my gosh. The only Dunkin' Donuts I've ever been to has been in Las Vegas, and it was, I mean, I'm sorry, it was fine. It was fine. It was just fine. I think like where I live, there's like a donut shop that's like it's like owned by just a person, right? It's not like a chain, it's not like a company, it's just a person that owns it, and they make like super good donuts. So it's hard to like compete against that, I feel. I think when you scale, sometimes quality gets lost. Dunkin' Donuts, so right across the border in Austria, and it's kind of okay. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's just, it's fine, yeah. I will say, in terms of like Taco Bell, I'm curious what you all think, but I think a lot of the appeal of Taco Bell is the fact that you can get really cheap food, and like get a massive amount of it. Like it's like bang for buck was like unparalleled. That's become less so in the years. Like it's become much more expensive. But it's, you know, it's still good. You probably won't be like, you know, I want some really like fine dining, let me go to Taco Bell. Yeah. What about crumble? I heard that's a thing. Yeah, crumble cookie. Yeah, crumble cookie is a thing for sure. They have like 8,000 calorie cookies. I love that Taco Bell is a recurring topic in this stream. Is it? You're getting a real inner view on, I guess, what I think about. Yeah, definition of balling on a budget. I think crumble's good. I think it's fine. It's kind of expensive. I feel like all this is pretty much expensive now, though. It's hard to find a deal. Crumble is overrated. It's too sweet, and the cookies aren't even cooked through all the way. Better off eating raw dough. In terms of the bakery dispute, I would probably go with donuts here. I know donuts bakes, so I'm an amateur here. Taco Bell inflation came up last stream, and we won't stand for it. I mean, I won't stand for it, but I also will do nothing about it. Even McDonald's is expensive. Yeah, we were never like a McDonald's family, really. Like, we got it like every so often, but like it definitely was not a common thing. McDonald's breakfast is good. I heard this opinion recently, which I'm curious what you all think about it. If McDonald's came out today and there was like 5 restaurants, people would think it's the best restaurant ever. Like, people would be like, it's amazing. Like, this is like such a cool little mom and pop restaurant. I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with that take. I think it's an interesting one. Welcome to the stream, Aaron. No sphere grid? You're crazy, brother. Yeah, it's no sphere grid. I am existing. My channel exists as the idea of my channel is I make little prisons around myself, and then I try to break out. That's every challenge run, I feel. It's like, what if I played this game but made it miserable. And then I do it. And now we're here. Yeah. No, I do enjoy it. Yeah. We were a Pizza Hut family. All my siblings worked there. Oh, that's sick. Especially if you get like an employee discount or, I mean, the real win is like food for free. No, for sure. We never a Pizza Hut family. I think Taco Bell, yeah. Like now I think about it, yeah, probably Taco Bell. Taco Bell family for sure. See, this is rooted in me from when I was a child. You missed the water polo section? Hey, we can always go back to water polo. Underwater water polo is probably an apt description. I actually played water polo in high school. I was not good, but I played it. Yeah. Oh, I might be in trouble here. Pizza Hut was awesome because if you read the books they gave you when you were in primary school, you got free pizza coupons. That's pretty sick. You know, let's go back to some water polo. Some blitzball, if you will. Because we have to get this underdog secret still. It's going to be what? Us against Ronso Fangs? So this is going to be a whole team of unicorn men. It's a bit confusing, but it'll make sense. A whole team of unicorns. I kid you not. Yeah, so the thing about the Ronso Fangs is they're a super slow team. One of the most powerful things in this minigame is just being faster than your opponent because there's no shot clock. There's no reason to ever shoot the ball or to like pass. Like there's no forced ruling that you have to. Because they're so slow, what we can do is we can gather them all the Ronso. And we can make them chase us. And they can do that forever and never catch us. We actually have to catch this last one here. See, they're all chasing us. It's so exciting. So majestic. The water tigers. All right, yeah, and then we can pass to Shammy, who's our forward. She shoots the ball. She has that high SH stat or shoot stat. Gonna show my plush Kamari that his clan's people are alive and well. Nice. Yeah, you can hide behind your goalie and the opponent will never find you. Not the case for their goal. They will find you. Missed the late 90s, early 2000s fast food aesthetic. Used to be an N64 in the McDonald's lobby. Yeah, N64 in the lobby, Play Place died. Like, that's all gone. I think there's like one McDonald's with a Play Place in the country for US, I think. I don't know if any other country has it. Oh, they made it. Good for them. Threatening our lead. Do you use the tech copy stuff? Sometimes. Not often. Honestly, at this point, like, this is, like, I'm not trying to flex or anything. At this point, I don't really need techniques besides the base ones to win games. So I don't, like, need to tech copy anything or do anything like that. Like when I do my next Blitzball series, I'll use tech copy for sure. Absolutely. It'll be really hard though. I don't know if I'll be able to. Because the next series is going to have me most likely several levels below the opposing team. So I will most likely be unable to tech copy. Like almost anything. We can go for the shot here. I don't think we make it, but there's like no time left, so we might as well just give it a try. Grip gloves active, very fun. Oh, we do make it. Good for us. There's 1 second left. What will they do? Nothing notable with 1 second. That's halftime. Shammy gets more shoot, more speed. That's nice. Speed's definitely good. Definitely good. Alright, can we escape? We can get behind our goalie, but they might be too close. Oh no, they're not. You can kind of glitch the camera if I keep on like moving and stuff. Shakes bottom violently. Can clip into Keepa. All the fun stuff. I mean, we've definitely won. Like, we're 3-1. There's no pressure to do anything, really. Hot. Now this is hot. Yeah, I think once we have triple overdrive, so auto Phoenix would be good, but I think triple overdrive is the real answer. Unlike that would be insane. Because really what we're doing is we're abusing Riku's abilities. Like most runs, we're abusing her abilities. I mean, arguably, we only really need triple overdrive on Riku. We could kind of give or take on Tidus and Waka, although it would still be good. So we should just focus on getting it for Riku, and then for Waka and Tidus, if it just happens to, you know, be something we can do. Can shoot the ball here. No reason to. It's just killing the clock. Vulcan is re-signed with Kilkabis. Lake Am re-signed with the Albed Sykes. Nice. Vixen? Re-signed with the Goers. Everyone loves their teams. Perfect. Lock that in. Oh no, ambushed. But not really. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright. Oh, we might be dead here. Oh no, we're fine. Beautiful. This is what we want. I don't even know how much you need for death touch. I think it's 60. I think it's 60 Farpoint Shadows. And then same with Death Strike, but Farpoint wins. The wins are so much harder to get. Oh, we haven't faced this before. This is like level 3. Oh, Lunar Curtains. I don't care about Lunar Curtains. I have like 26 Lunar Curtains. Could not care less. Someone should introduce Blitzball to Bikini Bottom. Squilliam would go hard in a Blitz Sphere. Truly. What a legend. You know, we might actually want to start using Tidus's Overdrive. He doesn't have Blitz Ace yet, does he? He does not. We'll want to start using that, actually. The reason being is, if we don't use it, then he'll never win a Blitz Ace. If he doesn't have Blitz Ace, then he won't be able to, kill Seymour. I think Seymour's a problem. I'll escape this time because this is a fight where we probably can't afford to use it. Could see Mr. Krabs making bets. Just running the gambling ring. Alright, cool. This is a perfect perfect fight to use it. Beautiful. Alright, now it's leave. Great, now let's go. Oh, he doesn't want to leave. Looks like Tidus wants to die. Same with Waka. They seek death. I don't know why I tried to escape there. I should just steal. It's fine. It'll be fine. Petrify grenades are so plentiful here. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Tough. If we could just farm him for overdrives or for Farpoint wins, it'd be so easy, or so much easier. Welcome to stream, Nibral Sid. Hope your day is going well. We're just getting some Farpoint wins, some Farpoint shadows. Anything that gives us death. Where are we actually at? And 4 is not a lot. Not a big number. Okay, remember that cough I had? You all good? Well, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that's awful. I hope you're able to get that done soon, and then, you know, ideally get a load off your mind, and, you know, yeah, that's terrible. I gotta debate. I just don't think Stone Strike's enough. It's like the thing. It's the common thing we get, but I don't know if it's enough. More nervous for the needles in your arm than the isotope. I mean, I think fear of needles. That's like a common thing, though. I think that's a lot of people. I'm lucky where that doesn't affect me too much, but I definitely understand the, you know, being nervous, if not outright like scared. Did not become the Hulk. Well, you don't know. You could be. You don't know yet. Have you been incredibly angry? Because that's the trigger, I think. That's you. If you any greenish hue, you know, or red, I guess, depending on the comic book. Oh, we haven't faced a ghost yet. What do they give? Oh, that's money. That's money. It'd be so much easier if everyone had steel. It'd be so much easier if I wasn't doing the challenge, right? It'd be so much easier if I cheated. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Doom? Nice. Doom doesn't do anything. Two shadows. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I've got a few friends that have gone through, you know, that kind of situation. It's always good to get it checked by the doctor as soon as possible, and you know, early is best. So it's you're doing the right stuff for sure. This is a good run of shadows. This is perfect. Are you gonna be my Make-A-Wish? I don't know what that means. Isn't Make-A-Wish like Disney and stuff? Isn't that, because I remember, like, didn't they say like John Cena had like done the most Make-A-Wishes for like the foundation or something crazy? I might look up how many Farpoint wins you need for Death Strike. I might just accept the fact that Death Touch is enough. The only negative with that is it will take more attempts to kill an enemy. Because we'll have to like try for Death Touch. If we fail, we'll have to do it again. I think that might be fine. I don't think, actually, to be honest, I could be wrong. I don't think anything in the Calm Lance is immune to death. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe the Machina is, but it doesn't matter. I want you to make me a faith and send me to Zanarkand. I hate to disappoint. I'm not nearly as influential as one would think. If I would, I could. Or if I could, I would. Something like that. Some formation of words there that makes sense. Would I that I could? Yeah. Make you my final Aeon. I hear there is no final Aeon. I'm good. We're kind of stuck in the purgatory that is grinding NSG right now. So we try to fight with Sin, but we're not able to get our overdrive in time to kill the overdrive Sin form. I think if I played it differently in the earlier fights, I probably could have gotten there, but I'm kind of torn right now. I'm thinking that getting Death Strike on my capture weapons and capturing as much as I can might make sense. The argument as well is like if I just get triple overdrive for Riku, then we're probably just fine for the rest of the run. When's my mom coming back? I'm terrible. I don't know. I will do another series with her for sure. We'll probably redo what we've done so far, I'm guessing. But I will have my mom playing Final Fantasy X again. It'll happen. It'll happen. For those who don't know, I had a series where my mom played Final Fantasy X. That was the whole series. She doesn't play video games at all, really. She played, like, growing up, she played, like, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, stuff like that. She played some Spyro. But, yeah, apart from that, no video games, really. Definitely nothing, like, you know, released in, like, the recent years of, like, 5 to 10 years ago. I know she'll beat Dark Anima no circuit first try. Absolutely. Absolutely. The natural skill is just there. That's the thing. The power of moms. Mom v mom. Exactly. Have I seen Game of Thrones? I assume GOT is Game of Thrones. Yeah, I've seen it. How could Dark Anima ever stand before the might of Blitzball? You know what? I don't want to give too much kudos to Dark Anima, but they may. They may just do it. Been rewatching it with my downtime. Nice. I like the ending. Not really. I think the way it ended is fine, but I think the build up to it was a little bit lacking. Back in the day, the blue medal for homemade pie at county and state fairs was kind of an old school mom off. It really was when you think about it, yeah. Same with Stranger Things. Yeah, I haven't finished Stranger Things yet, the last season. But I plan on eventually watching it. Can't escape. No escape, not one. You won't miss much. That's fair. Yeah, I'll watch it one day. It's kind of funny. Like I had a very similar like relationship with Final Fantasy 15, where I was like, I'll play it one day, and then I just like eventually got a bunch of stuff spoiled for me. But it had been like 8 years, so I was like, you know what? That's on me. Like, if I really wanted to not be spoiled, I would have played this sooner. Kind of like 7, Rebirth. Like I avoided spoilers for like 2 years, and then when it came out, I played it like immediately. Immediately, I was like, all right, time to like play it, because it came out on like PS5 for like a 1 or 2 year exclusivity. Maybe it was only 1 year. So yeah, I was like vehemently avoiding any form of like spoilers that I possibly could. It's only been 8 months. You got years. True. True. All right, let's summon doing the league again. Us versus Glories. Just gonna kind of jump between Blitzball and grinding items. You know how it is. The grind never stops. Never, ever, ever. Oh, this will be interesting. How do I get away? Can I get away? Probably. I think Zazzy hits for like nothing. The attack of Zazzy severely lacking. It sure is. Perfect. And we give Shammy an attempt on goal, and it's all perfect. And surely everything is good. Casual 1-0. It's your first time playing Blitzball. Remember, the goal is not to get the ball and not score. I see. You want to keep your 0 points. That's fair. That's fair. That's 10-2 Blitzball, you're thinking. When you're trying to get 3rd place for a training for some reason. For a workout. Pass from Patagira, good for them. They might do something here. I have a lot of defenders, but might not matter. Ooh, not exactly what I was hoping for. I guess it sort of works out. Pass the Zealots. I mean, we could pass between Josu and Zealots to make their stats go up. It doesn't particularly matter. Funny enough, not golf. You're all good, Nibble said. There should be a lot of experience for Zealots. One would think, one would hope, one would believe. Beautiful, 1-0. No worries, Fafnir. Welcome. No, absolutely, Nibro said. I'm gonna try to avoid encounters here. I might not get away with it. Alright, I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna, in the meantime, cheese by having Zevranto hide. All right. Sorry, I had to heat up some food here. Borge is gone. Lynn is on the team. How exciting. Eric is gone. Tat's on the team. Also exciting. Shammy will re-sign for 10. Otto will re-sign for 10. Probably should do 9 actually, so they all expire at the same time. Since I think Jasu expired last game. Gonna do one more match here. It's gonna be us first goers. Honestly, at this point, I think we could probably just tie the game and be fine. Actually, don't think there's a reason to worry at all. That's right. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for sure. Yeah, Fafnir doesn't know, but this is the playing Blitzball until I lose stream. He didn't realize. All right. I'm just gonna eat some food here, so I'm gonna not to be so lackluster. But we can genuinely tie this game and it means nothing. Like, we don't even have to score. The goal is first place in the league, and we should be there. I don't think there's any concern right now. The highest score I've ever gotten, I think 23, 24. I should note that's with the explicit goal of getting the most amount of goals I could possibly get. Like, the whole idea was like, I'm gonna play a game and try to get the maximum amount of goals. So it wasn't like it's really hard to get 20. What did I make to munch on? It's like a dumpling soup. It's like chicken and like dumplings and peas and carrots. It's really good, actually. And then I've also got yogurt, just like plain yogurt. You gotta get the probiotics, man. Is it truly plain? No, it's just plain. It doesn't have any flavoring or anything. Like vanilla Greek yogurt. And add some M&Ms. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, like, I only eat it because it's like healthy. If someone told me like, oh yeah, eating chocolate cake is like really good for you, I would eat 8 pounds of chocolate cake. It would be a problem. So that's kind of like where it stems from. Can't do plain yogurt. It's like eating plain sour cream. Funny enough, you mentioned that. I actually use yogurt instead of sour cream for like dishes. Like generally, like if I'm topping something off, like I won't use sour cream. I'll use yogurt instead. You're welcome to the salty spittoon. Oh my gosh. Wow, you need to be told it's good for you. Well, if science changed and sugar was like really good for us and like super nutrition, like had all the nutrients we needed, I would eat 1,000,000 pounds of cake. That's what I mean when I say told it was good for me. If all the evidence pointed to it. Have you seen the food recalls? Yeah, it's made me like irrational to some degree. Like I'll be ordering like a like food item and then I'll like not get like lettuce because I'm like I know they said they recalled the bad lettuce, but I'm gonna chill on lettuce for a bit because I'm not looking to get whatever problem is in this lettuce. Yeah. That actually reminds me, I gotta reach out on a email I got. I got a recall for like a heater I got. Like I genuinely got this heater like 12 years ago. And I got an email saying it was recalled because it was dangerous, and they offered me like a refund, and I was like, I don't even use the heater anymore. Like this is like free money. I should participate in this recall and get my $60 or whatever. I use plain Greek yogurt like sour cream too, but I need to at least add some honey to it to eat as a meal. That's fair. Well, I always have sour cream, or jeez, oh my gosh. I always have yogurt as like a side. Like I never just like eating yogurt, you know? Like right now I have like a chicken and dumpling soup and plain yogurt. So it's kind of like it's not alone, right? I don't like enter like a padded white room and like eat like from a tub of yogurt and, you know, clock into my shift of life. Might be a weird analogy. Muesli with yogurt? What is muesli? I've never heard of this. Is that like a fish? That sounds like a fish. Or maybe I'm just thinking because of mussels. We're just killing time. We already won. I think probably the unhealthiest thing I do is I drink way too much coffee. Like a dangerous amount of caffeine. I think they said like 400 milligrams is the recommended amount, and I think I intake about 600 to 800 a day, which is like really bad for you, so. The cake has been and always will be a lie. The Rat Man told me so. Truly. Eager's contract expired. Oh, Judah's as well. She's gone. She's gone. Welcome to the stream, Emerson. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna finish off this this league here. I believe Underdog Secret gives you triple overdrive, but I could be wrong. It's either that or it's winning formula. Or maybe if I name enough items in Final Fantasy X, I'll select the right one. I just want to know. I gots to know. Hey, it's Lena. My ideal yogurt is with honey, a little tiny splash of vanilla extract, slivered almonds, and some mixed berries. That does sound good. That's so much. I feel like I'm kind of lazy. Like I'm like, what is the most convenient way for me to eat this? Which is not a good trait to have as a person. But that's probably why I don't go do as much as I could with the yogurt. Ether and musk gives you triple overdrive. Donuts is my food spirit animal, I swear. Okay. I think it's healthy to have an unhealthy vice. Yeah, I guess that shows like a form of like, if you have an unhealthy vice, it shows a form of like desire where it's like, you know, I'm doing this because I enjoy it, you know. I could see that argument. If you're locking yourself to rules, whether it be through like diet or, you know, lifestyle or whatever, but you never do anything that outside of those rules because, you know, I don't know, just because you're like so stringent on the guidelines. I don't know. I guess it depends. Like if you're cutting out things you enjoy. My rambling isn't making a lot of sense. I guess in summary, I think moderation is key in everything. And that's where I think that I have the problem. My moderation is off with the caffeine. Ideal yogurts with some strawberries. Strawberries are great. I was so bummed out. I got some peaches from the store the other day, and I swear, like 2 days had passed, and then like they were molding, and I was so bummed. I gotta find like a better way to like store fruit and stuff. I thought it was just like the crisper drawer or whatever in the fridge is what you're supposed to use, but I don't know. I had luck. Oh no, I got you. Not the food donuts. I understand. But donuts take on food. Not for sure. I know I said we didn't need to win this. Let's just get a goal. Let's just do the thing where we win the game. You guys spell it donuts or donuts? Because I keep on seeing it differently. My spelling is D-O-N-U-T-S. Do nuts. That's it. Do nuts. One time I bought some naan from the clearance bakery section. Once I had it out of the package, I saw it had mold. That's the worst. The worst. I don't really know. Is there a difference? I thought like the D-O-U-G-H was like, I thought it was like color, because like color is C-O-L-O-R in like US, but then it's C-O-L-O-U-R in Europe. I think. I thought donuts were like the same vibe. I don't think it really matters. I think the point gets like across, right? So it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's the difference. Just dialect, right? Donut is older. Donut is simplified. Fair. D-O-N-U-T is just a newer way of spelling it. It's fair. So what I'm hearing is a bunch of people started spelling donut wrong, and they're like, no, I swear it's D-O-N-U-T, and then they made it a thing. Yeah, I was talking to Toby about this run yesterday, and he had asked if I plan on getting the Celestials for their abilities. I might consider that now. Maybe that'll be easier. I'm so torn. Because I like the idea of customizing weapons, but it's going to take so long. Dunkin' Donuts seems to be the biggest factor. And they must be stopped. In the 1800s, Webster went through the Oxford English Dictionary and simplified the spellings. Why American spellings are simpler than British. And who was Webster to think they can do this? Who do they think they are? Think they can just change words all of a sudden? Only problem is you have to do Chocobo race? Oh, no problem. We already did it. I'm at the point where I don't even do the Chocobo race for the prize. I just do it for the pride of winning the race. Genuinely. It's the only reason I do it now. In fact, we should do it again. Just for fun. Just to show the world what we got. Just had some lunch. I got more coffee. I got a positive attitude. I got everything I need for the Chocobo race. Got everything I could possibly need. Oh, I forgot we have another. Forgot we have another half. All right, well, we'll do it in 5 minutes. I forgot there was another half to this game. In other words, just to flex. You know I had to do it to him, or whatever they say now. Whatever the cool kids say in songs now. I'm like the grandpa from The Simpsons. I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. Yeah, we're not trying to win. We actually win the league no matter what. So that's why we have the score we have, and why we're doing what we're doing. I mean, I guess we could win. Just because, like, we're here anyways. Might as well. Might as well claim victory. Beautiful. Let's take a risk. Let's encounter late game. What a foolish thing we've done. Is anyone in this chat a cool kid? You're all cool kids to me. You know? Similar vibes is when like you tell your mom I don't have any friends, and she's like, I'm your friend. Sorry. That's terrible. You're right. That doesn't help. Kid, no. Yeah, that's relatable. I don't think I survived this encounter, but I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do the thing and see what happens. Oh, actually, I'm fine. What am I talking about? My parents said that to me because I low-key got bullied. That sucks. Yeah, there was definitely kids like that in my my school, like growing up and stuff. You know, just people that were nasty for no reason. Like what are you doing, man? Like what? Why? Like what do you? I mean, you kind of know why. It's just they're not, you know, developed enough in their mind to like, you know, handle everything. I don't know. That's my theory, anyways. Just immaturity. Zalus is kind of slow. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I was in high school. I don't think I was a cool kid. I think I was just there, you know? I was just like one of the kids. Very middle of the pack, if anything. I remember I had an interesting question from like one of my teachers in high school. I always thought, I'm actually curious your guys' answer as well. And they had asked, like, they're like, you're in high school and like obviously you guys like form like social cliques. Like how many of you think that you can go between like groups of friends seamlessly and like fit in both groups? Which I guess in hindsight it's an interesting question, but like for a teacher it's kind of a weird one. Like, what are you trying to ask? Like, what do you want to know? Yeah, I think the answer for me was no. I don't think there was like, I think there was like a group of people I hung out with at lunch, and if I went to a different group, it would have been weird, like for that group. Yeah, it was an interesting question I think about every so often. Yeah. Great at floating between cliques. See, I think that's a tough skill because like there's so many like things get established with like a group dynamic, and then to like slot into that can be hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me, like since I did like the sports and stuff like that, I could hang out with like my friends, and then I could hang out with the people that did the sport. But even then, I don't think I could slot in seamlessly. That's just an interesting thought. Yeah. Alright, what am I trying to do? Oh, yeah.
You're counting.
Do I remember these codes? Not at all. What sport did I do? I did water polo and swimming. Those two. I was, I think, really good at swimming. I was terrible at water polo. Not good at all. Yeah. For swimming I used prescription goggles, right? So the whole idea is that like I can see with the goggles, because you know they're prescription, they're glasses essentially, but also goggles. But those are banned in water polo. So I'm like half like blind essentially. Like I can't see anything during the game. So like it was really hard to do a lot because I couldn't see. But like I was our sprinter for the ball, because that was like the one thing I was really good. I was good at like being fast. So I'd like win I'd win the sprint for the ball, and then like I would not be good at all after that. That's all I had. Yeah. Way back when, as a child in school, a kid tried to food fight in the middle of lunch, and everyone told him to shut up. We weren't wasting our food. that is a little bit of a what do the kids call it? Aura lost or whatever. Gosh, what are the codes again? It's victorious. It's, oh man, they all fill these like brackets. Like it's, you fill everything here. It's victorious. I always forget this. Triskaidekaphobia. It's not that, but I do respect the Magic the Gathering reference. I was a 3-sport athlete, and my mom worked for the school, but I grew up on the nerd shit because I was the kid that would beat you at MTG at lunch, then dunk on you in gym class. Just truly that's like Troy Bolton-esque. Is it God Hand? No, I thought God Hand was the prize, but not the code. Am I off my rocker? Is God Hand the code? Alright, whenever I say anything about this game, don't believe me because I am wrong, apparently.
Here we go.
Play volleyball? See, I always wanted to play volleyball, but like my high school just had like a girls team. Like there wasn't like a guys team for volleyball. See, I feel like volleyball would be super fun. I don't know. I do like the individuality of like a sport like swimming and stuff, because you know it's you're competing against yourself so much in how you like record times and stuff like that. That's really I really enjoy that a lot. I've kind of wanted to get back into it, but it's just, you know, it's I have all my like workout equipment at home. So it's hard for me to tell myself, like, let me get a membership to this gym to go drive someplace when I can just work out at home.
You're counting.
But swimming is definitely something I miss a lot.
Here we go.
Not worth it because you get 1,000 bruises. Do I have this Celestial Mirror? I might not have it yet. I might as well just like steal what, like a Electro Marble? Sure. Wait, the Cloudy Mirror seems to react. Not enough energy. Oh, that's funny. I've never gotten that dialogue before. I guess we do have to upgrade it. It's fine. It's fine. Hippopotamusophobia? What does that even mean? Can we escape? Fear of long words. Yeah, what a good title for it too. Surely that won't put anyone in a panic. Yeah, that Hippopoto Monstro set, that is looking like a Final Fantasy X challenge right there. If someone told me they were doing the Hippo challenge in 10, I would believe them. I bet that, I don't know what that acronym stands for, but it stands for something.
You're count. Here we go.
Do you think those are actually hippopotamuses or just really cool hippopotamuses? You know what? This is a question. It's kind of like philosophy. I mean, who can really say? Alright, thank goodness. We get there.
You're counting.
Anyone has plutophobia, can help them by taking some of the burden away from them. Got a fear of, like, the planet? I have a fear of them telling me Pluto's not a planet. I've got plutophobia. Casual bomb fragment, don't mind us. Fear of money, becoming rich. I mean, I'll second that then, or I'll third that. Anyone have any like, you know, fear of becoming rich? Feel free to let me lighten the burden as well. That is such a specific, because there's got to be one person, right? There's got to be one person with it. That's such an interesting, like, I mean, not to be mean, like, not to belittle their, you know, their issues, but that's such an interesting, like, fear to have. I'm scared of my trillions. The idea that you're afraid of becoming rich, but also a trillionaire is crazy. Like, what a wild, like, you know, just joint thing to happen. Alright. We're gonna do something really important. We're gonna do the Chocobo race for no reason. Your best time is currently 0.0. I know it is, because we're just that good. Actually, don't know. What happens when you get it a second time? Does she give you a prize? Pretty good start. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Skill issue. Skill issue. Gotta channel Ultra Instinct. Oh, I'm so bad. Let me eat all the birds. Okay, dang. Random at the 2026 NFL Hall of Fame class is stacked as balls. Dude, I was so good until it wasn't. It was so good until I sucked. I will say this. I think the random, like, assortment of balloons is kind of BS. Like, I don't know if this is a winnable, like there's clearly some, like, easier setups. I do understand people's frustration in that regard. Because that is kind of like I just get unlucky, so I have to deal with, like, worse setup. Oh, getting tricky. Like, I think what I have here is actually kind of a terrible setup. But I think I get lucky, potentially. Oh, a little bit too light. Well, at least I got the balloons. And all the birds. Once I discovered FFX-CD, I never did this game again. Gotta love the save editor. Gotta love it. Welcome to the stream, Sharon. Oh, this is also bad. Because I don't think I can get any of those balloons, right? If I go straight here, like, no matter what, I'm never gonna overtake. Like, the Chocobo trainer will always get every single one. Oh, I was trying so hard to cut left, like, aggressively. It just did not work for me. What a bummer. Okay. Weave. Dodge and weave, all that stuff. Ooh. Got caught a little bit, but yeah, it's probably like a single digit time, but definitely not 0.0. It's the beginning that gets tough. Oh, 10 seconds, not even single digit. That's like barely not. Oh, skill issue. Missing an easy balloon. Not gonna make me feel good about myself. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I had it. I was so sure. Oh, so sad. Maybe I'm washed. Maybe I'm just bad at things. That might still get there because we got a lot of balloons. We missed one in the beginning. Will it be the punishment? I think it will be. Oh no, I got it. Nice, we did it again. Cool. Couldn't use stunning steel on the birds. True. I mean, let's go over here. We only need to win the race. We don't need to get 0.0 for this. I just wanted to get 0.0 to prove myself. Are we just avoiding Braska's final Aeon at this point? Well, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Thinking about Celestials because of triple overdrive. What does Riku need to power up hers? I actually don't remember. I think we have to do the mini game in Beacon Elf for the Cactuars. I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing a clip from the Maury Povich show where a lady was afraid of olives and they brought out olives to scare her. It was what a terrible thing to do to someone. I did see that clip. That was insane. That was an absolutely insane clip.
You're count.
Why be afraid of olives? What could they ever do? I think it wasn't it like it reminded her of eyeballs, something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Kind of olives do they have over there? Good question. I don't know. I want to say that was the reason though. Maybe this don't taste good. Fair. Man. The lack of first strike makes me so nervous. It really does. What does Riku's even have now? Oh, double overdrive. That's actually kind of insane. I'm not going to lie. Even double overdrive is kind of really good. I'm not going to lie. Did we do it? It was like her grandpa died and she saw his eyes and they looked like olives or something. Oh, yeah. That sounds right. That sounds about right. I think that you're right on that. Yeah, I knew it was like an eye thing. I'm trying to remember. Something on my I feel like any open casket I've been to, they closed the eyes. You could just equip first strike and switch. Yeah. But I'm going to be... No, I mean, that's the point. I think we're good then. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Should we just go fight Dark Valfor? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I don't think I need triple overdrive. Maybe I don't need to capture it all. Maybe I've just been wasting my time. That does sound like me. Was I right, though? I was not right. Double overdrive is Underdog's secret. Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. Okay, it's fine. I guess I could have always also gotten all the Albed primers and solved my problems that way. I think you're not fine. I think you're scared. I am. I'm terrified. Riku is on ally. Comrade. Skittle on ally. You know what I didn't think about? Probably could have gone world champion for Waka.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down.
Every blitzer knows when you got the ball. That's not this scene yet. That's after we beat the fins, but it's coming up.
Yuna.
Or the arms, I guess, not the fins.
You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Right? Huh.
So walking can up his damage from 70 to 130. Well, no, for the double overdrive. I think there might be value in it, maybe. Really, honestly, my plan right now is trio, which it's really important for Riku to get overdrive.
That's not good, yeah?
And then Tidus and Waka getting overdrive is good because they'll be able to, you know, multi-hit. Why are you fighting Fins again? I had to reload to an older save because I was locked. I couldn't beat overdrive Sin because I couldn't get Riku's overdrive fast enough. Like, no matter what I did, it was like I tried Daredevil, I tried like Ally. I didn't try Healer, but I was trying to get like an overdrive mode for her, and it just I could not kill the overdrive Sin in time. Tidus littering, truly.
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
That seems like a problem. And did you use Sin counter to get her overdrives? No. From the overdrive Sin?
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good! Flee!
Sin's pulling us
You got
in!
pulled by Sin.
Everyone, back inside!
No, I didn't try that. That probably would have worked. I don't think there's a reason to swap. Sin has really pointy elbows. Truly, truly. If Sin were small, it'd be a cute little guy. Let him follow me around Diablo. Honestly, Sin might be like a mount in like Final Fantasy 14 at this point. I have no idea. There's a real chance. There's a real chance. Basically, I'm just chilling until Riku gets her overdrive. It doesn't actually matter because the next fight is also an arm or a fin or a, I don't know, shoulder. Out of range. What a bummer. Can't, that's a bummer. Can't overdrive from afar. You should try auto-hasted enemies mod from Cariffian, but in NSG. I have done auto-haste mod, but I haven't done NSG auto-haste mod.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute. Don't be falling now.
Curious, can I just kill this with a fire gem? It doesn't have like 140 HP or something ridiculous. Kamaria scan maybe? Does no one have scan? Hmm. I got rid of all the weapons that have scan or sensor. That's the bummer. I think it's fine. Just send it. No reason to be that worried about it.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Oh no, Riku got no AP. Who would have thought?
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
I guess I should probably just trio immediately. Would Riku's overdrive be more balanced if trio and like all the guards didn't exist? Would it be like fair at that point? Like the strongest thing you do is sunburst. Or I guess it'd maybe just be bad at that point, I don't know. The only thing is, I guess trio's not particularly strong. Like if you're leveling up normally in your max stats, you would never want a trio. think trio is the only thing that's genuinely broken. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Welcome to the stream, Criffian. I got to adjust my turn order here a little bit. Basically, I need to be able to... I need to be able to move in with the party, and then... That's so gross. Move in with the party, and then use overdrives. So I think now's the moment. It's insanely strong until you deal 5-digit damage, naturally. It's true. Okay, this actually didn't work at all like I thought it would. That's bad. I thought that I would be able to get another turn. Gross. Well, I got a plan. Final Fantasy in a wartime law. Anything you use on an enemy, you must first be able to handle yourself, like the pepper spray test. It's just the pepper. That's, you know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something, Joko Loco. You just may be. Should kill Balfour. Oh, not yet. Wow, surprising. Well, if we can get him below 60k, that'd be ideal, but I don't know if we'll get there. Core gathers energy. Love it. It's like Sin's doing sit-ups here. Core gathers energy. I like how Criffian was mentioned, then showed up. That's true. Francisco brings up auto-hasted mod from Criffian. Criffian's like, I'm already here, man. Did someone say auto-haste mod? I think this will be good. That's not good. Wait, no, I think it's fine, actually. Wait, I lied. It's fine. What am I talking about? It's fine. Everything I did was calculated. Mod where enemies use mix against you. You could probably just give them, like, random abilities. Like sunburst and stuff like that. I don't think that the enemies could mix a random assortment of attacks against you. I think you just have to give them, like, it has trio, and then it uses trio.
Where next?
That'd be interesting, though.
Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Tidra shike. Edek nuga.
Final Fantasy X, but the enemies use random mix abilities against you. Mod where enemies can steal.
Alright, back inside. Time for another plan.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
See you there.
Hey, star players first.
No, I like the idea. I think that's really interesting. I'm not sure how you'd implement it, but it could be really cool. I should have switched Riku back to her weapon. That gives her first strike. I didn't think about it. Unlucky. You mod the game, Blitz, do it. I don't know if I have the ability to. I don't know if I have the knowledge. Maybe. I might as well reload, my goodness. Waterfland stole Brotherhood. Like it's medieval. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just gonna keep on reviving Riku until something happens. So this is where it gets tricky, right? Because this was my issue last time. If I mix right now, that's great, but like I don't know how to get her overdrive back for the next fight. I don't have triple overdrive. I'm gonna trio and see if I can like, I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can do something. Oh, this is GG, right? Super GG. Maybe I just use Aeons for this? Should have mixed Sunburst. Yeah. I don't even remember what Sunburst is. I think it's 2 Dark Matters, but I think it's probably another mix too. Or is that just 2 Fire Gems? Bomb Cores? That's Firestorm. Something like that. Love the suffering, Blitz. I live to serve, Francisco, and if it's my suffering you want, I gladly give it. Oh, it's actually kind of a perfect lineup here, because I can Phoenix down and then start my summoning. I could have Grand Summon here, but I don't know if I want to use Oblivion. I kind of want to just chill for a bit. Arguably, I should have summoned like Bahamut if I wanted to do that, and then use Oblivion as like a last-ditch effort. Oh no, Venom! Yeah, we got Anima. Chill on Sin's back. Yeah, we kind of yanked our Aeon out of Sin's back. That seems brutal. Sick Cure. Cool thing, man, I guess. Still dies. Is Anima gonna scoot up here? How are we gonna do this? Because the party runs up. Is Anima gonna like, I don't know, skateboard up? Like, what are we doing here? What do I do here? I guess I just attack. I thought I might have an opportunity to, do I shield? Nah, I don't care. I don't care about shielding. Everything I did was planned and calculated, and I meant for it to happen this way, for sure. Definitely wasn't pure luck. Chat with the Utah police. We do things differently here. I don't know if that's enough. Isn't Anima like, how many hits is Anima's overdrive? 32? 24? Ah, fire. Oh my gosh. What a perfect lineup here. Into like, I somehow live. I don't understand how, but sure. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Give me a turn, give me a turn. Gathers energy is perfect. Alright. Doesn't really matter what I do, does it? Wait, she doesn't have trio yet. I'm so stupid, I forgot. I thought we had already trioed. It's fine, we don't need to like live or anything. Objectively, that was a good play anyways. Because like, that was the most damage I could have done. Regardless. So, it kind of works out. If I explain it enough, will it justify it? I don't know. Don't die. Thanks for the advice. Should have just summoned, man. Should have just summoned. Should have just summoned. So lucky that it was thunder. Because Tidus is immune. Alright, I give up. I give up. Come on out, Emerson. End this man's whole career. End this man's whole career. $798 health. Only Mega Flare will do. Sucks to suck. This is not where we got stuck before. Overdrive Sin was. But I think we're fine. Don't whiff on Overdrive Sin. I have Riku Overdrive. I could not possibly lose. This scene always causes me like trauma here. And I said before, yeah, my room randomizer crashes on this scene, so like every single time I load, I always think the game's gonna crash now.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
Did you not save
But
before
it has
Overdrive Sin
weakened.
last time?
I'm sure of
I
it.
did save before, and I tried the fight several times, but I just couldn't get past it.
All right.
I had to save like before all the Sin stuff though.
Fimshin, Nemo.
I think it's a little...
Let's save over this one. Let me not lock us in here. I see the issue. Oh man. It's perfect. You didn't realize you can just talk. Wait, can you talk to... He leaves, doesn't he? Ain't no freaking way.
We're counting.
And he's just back? No, I did not know that. It's been so long since I've, like... This sounds bad. It's been so long since I've had to, like, not do this section all at once. You know what I mean? Well, whenever I do a run, I just beat it all. So I never think about when can I leave. Because there's never a reason to leave. think this might really be Blitz's first time making it out of Luca and playing the rest of the story. Can you guys ask me anything about Blitzball? I can answer those questions. I got those ones down. We learned today that the Ronso are unicorn men.
I wonder if Sir
Wait,
Jack
that's what someone had joined chat and said. What's the unicorn guy?
Quickly.
It's like it's a
Faith said they'd help
Ronso.
us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Blitzball question.
The
Where's the
Faith, they're
Bavel
part of this whole
Blitzball
thing,
team?
too. Something right?
Bavel Blitzball team. There's a poster of them in the Besaid Aurochs locker room, I want to say. They were going to be called the Bavel Bells, is the theory. But they were like cut from the
What did he
cut
mean?
from the game, I guess. Or maybe it was just a concept that never
What is it that you
came to
Yevon-
fruition. So they don't exist in
Someone
any
from
demos or anything
Sin.
about the game. But yeah, Bavel Bells was the theorized name.
Of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
But where are they? They're not in the game. What do you mean, where are they? They're in Bavel. What do you mean? But probably in Luca. Yeah, that's also a great answer. They're in one of those doors you can't enter. Yeah. There was a I would say there was a preliminary to the tournament, and the Bavel Bells didn't make it into the tournament, but no one would believe that because the Aurochs made it.
Eject. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Yeah, the fact that the Luca goers have a place to practice is kind of crazy. Like, what an advantage. Everyone in sports says like, oh yeah, home field advantage, home field advantage. It's even more so because they're the only people with a field, and it's their home field.
Trust me. Me take you there.
Sent to train with
No
Altana.
problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the stream,
I'm
Shenandoah.
telling you.
Skill issue mania, that's me. Actually, let me go this way. About to be the easiest fight of our lives. But why male models? Oh, Zoolander's great. And the Guado? I think the Guado we have the answer, because Knob's running like a madman the entire game in Guado Salam. I mean, I think the honest answer is none of the Guado train except for Knob Guado from what I've seen. Seems to be the case. Oh, I messed up the order here. Waka needs to be here too. It's fine. We got plenty of time. I can't trio though without Waka. Well, I guess I can't trio and feel good about it without Waka. You don't know who gets here first, to be honest. Probably Waka, right? He's opening the mouth. That's never a good sign. This is tricky. I worry about a counterattack, but let me just throw a fire gem casually. Well, this is scary. Boop the nose. Truly the answer. The fire gems from the Perforos? I forget. They're actually really good. They helped a lot there. I mean, we have like 40 of them. We don't nearly need that much, but it was still helpful. I'm willing to be blasted into dust in order to boop Sin's snoot. 50k damage return's pretty good. Yeah, the five fire hits, pretty okay. We are approaching Seymour Land. Seymour I'm worried about because I don't have Blitz Ace, and that was kind of my plan. Just use Blitz Ace on him. Because I'm pretty sure Waka's Overdrive, doesn't it hit the like little like things behind him or whatever? Isn't there another Seymour fight after this? Oh, there might be. There just might be.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Sure.
Good luck.
Follow me.
He's just saying that as everyone's walking away. Follow me. It's like, bro, no one cares. No one's listening. NSGNSNONCNENENNEBBB. What? I don't know, Francisco. I can't even say that acronym correctly, let alone performed whatever that challenge is. Well, hello darkness, my old friend. Yup. I did think about putting an evading counter on these weapons, but I don't know. I mean, it's literally just first strike, so we probably should put something. I don't know if we'll ever use them really that much. Asking Blitzball Mania to do a no Blitzball run feels cruel. That's what I'm saying. It's in the name. Like, how could I ever do a no Blitzball run? I was playing Masters Mod and I was trying to like find ways to exploit it with Blitzball. I was like, surely Carifian forgot about exhibitions giving prizes, and then they didn't, so I was bummed. But you know, I was like, surely there's a way. I was about to get all the potions my heart desired. Then we just become Mania, and that's no fun. Seymour's just like your annoying little cousin who just won't leave you alone and wants to destroy the planet. Oh, yeah. Like that little cousin we all have. True. Also, the no customized comes before the no overdrive traditionally. Francisco, get it right. Honestly. Do they pollen in response to steel? I don't remember. Makes me glad my little cousin just like to smoke weed, fish, and play video games. Hell yeah. Let's go. Escape Mania. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. My little cousins kick me in the shins and yell at me to pick them up. Well, Suplex is picking them up, so you've got that. Be like, I told you I'd pick you up. I never said I wouldn't also drop you. You got to be more specific in your request. Yeah, I'm so stuck on ally because I'm trying to, like, you know, basically damage the opponent without taking damage. I too like to smoke fish. Hell yeah. Learning how to smoke fish would be so cool. I feel like it's not that hard. I feel like I'm putting a barrier on something that is super achievable. I like smoked fish a lot, and I order it a lot. Like I got the grocery store, like I'll buy some. I've never like smoked it myself. My little nephews, on the other hand, tend to stack on top of each other in a trench coat and try to get into R-rated movies. Is that what they really do? That's crazy. You're like, I mean, I'd love to let you into the Chainsaw Massacre, but you have a face of an 8-year-old, so probably not gonna happen. Just an 8-year-old that's 9 feet tall. I'd like to learn how to fish, but I don't have the type of family that likes to be outside. Fishing's fun. Depending on where you fish, I feel like you've got to be pretty okay with, like, yeah, I just didn't catch anything, and that happens. Like, it's completely fine, you know? Focus on the time spent doing it rather than the result being, like, I've got a million fish, you know? I mean, really what it comes down to is finding company you don't mind spending that much time with. Or if you want to, you know, do it alone, like, you know, have the peace and quiet. Hello, Doom. Hello, Doom. You might not know this, Doom, but you were a critical part of the mission to defeat Sin's core. Fishmania? You no idea. If you saw my old school RuneScape accounts, you'd be like, my god, he is Fishmania. That fishing level's crazy. I probably shouldn't even steal because I don't care about what I get. And if I don't run away, then like life would suck. Said a few streams ago that a good fishing session and a good grind session have a lot in common. No, absolutely. I think a part of the appeal, I've said this a million times, so people already know this, but a main appeal of grinding to me, like as a kid, was I would just listen to like a radio show and just chill, and a lot of it was like having something to do while also like listening to the radio show. It's very ADD of me, maybe, but yeah, like focusing on one thing, listening to another. I'm just waiting for the triple failed escape on the ambush. Let me tell you, if we triple failed escape, I'm bringing out Animus, aka Doom. This is the scariest encounter to me. Like, the 2 Geminis or whatever is fine, but this is not fun. Well, this might be it. This might be the moment where we fail over and over. Do we fail, what, 9 times in a row here? Let's find out. Now we're fine. That was close. That was scary. Alright. Shut up and kick my ass. Thank you. Alright. I'm playing Kirby's Dream On NES and listening to this so old habits die hard, I suppose. That's fair enough. That's got to be a common thing too, right? Like, I feel like a ton of people listening to stream are probably just like I'm for sure second monitor while someone's like doing something else. I feel like, yeah. It's kind of weird, actually. I don't want to go into this fight without my overdrive. I am bleeding, making me the victor. God. Oh my gosh. You gotta love Kung Pao under the fist. Favorite line from that is Phil, "You must be quite a fighter to get past my cow." So stupid. Oh, what a great movie. I am doing something else. We'll blitz a second monitor. Hell yeah. Imagine using Stoic. Imagine strategy and planning. Couldn't be me. Actually, let's steal. Imagine Riku being part of this space program. Oh, there she goes. Alright, just for you, Francisco. We'll make the right play. Also, that is a good point. Because I don't think Stoic is good during the fight, but I think it's great while grinding. In fact, we might even want to grind overdrives for Tidus, but probably isn't worth it. Braska's Final Aeon might actually be a bit of an issue. I don't think so. I think Braska's Final Aeon's like a pushover. Right? One thing I haven't shown is I have, oh, where is it? Well, I did some grinding, so I do have 91 Petrify Grenades. I think if I have Stone Proof and Auto Phoenix, which Auto Phoenix might be tough, I think I'm just fine, right? Like, there's no way I lose. Super achievable. I guess maybe if he does like a big swinging attack. Right, my mistake. Oh man, that doesn't bring, that doesn't bring me comfort. I feel like Coryphean sees something I am missing. Oh man. All right. Well, let's. What are we going? What are we doing right now? All right, cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Braska's Final Aeon has no AoE attacks. Yeah, he never swings his sword aggressively. That's true.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbs.
Do you guys think Seymour would have been able to ever control Sin?
Control it from within.
You think he would have?
I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
If I... Okay, let me think about Braska's Final Aeon real quick. If I Hyper Mighty G, get auto life, then I'm fine, right? like I'm good. Because even if he swipes with the sword, I'm fine. I just need to get over. I just need triple overdrive, I think. One of the biggest issues here, which I think is fine. Let me look at my numbers. It's fine, actually. I have more than enough. I was going to say if I run out of items for trio, but I'm fine. Wait, Slice and Dice just hits him? Yo, this is sick. I think Seymour just has pretty severe delusions of grandeur. I mean, that's fair. He's a bit of a, if I may say, a silly goose. Alright, GG. For some reason, I thought you hit the other, I guess maybe Fury does? Yup, Blitz's first time here, that's true. I'm really curious how the game ends, to be honest. I've never played this one, so it'll be interesting. I'm guessing we free Jacked in, like, Sin's Vanquished, and they live their rest of their lives in Spira. I'm guessing that's what happens. Because once you sever the bond, Jack still lives.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
Love watching first playthrough.
So
yeah, me too.
It is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone,
Eunice and Titus make it on screen.
Spira's
Oh, we already got that, obviously.
prevail.
Because I assume that's what they were doing in the water. I mean, I think it was more than that, but the game's T for teen. We can't, you know, can't be showing all that stuff. Baby's first Final Fantasy game.
Behind you.
That's what we do with my when my child's born. You know how like people like place things in front of their kid to see what they choose? I'm gonna place like a warrior, a white mage, a thief, and a black mage and see which one they crawl towards. Like, that's your class, you've chosen it. Oh man. The speedrun strat for this fight in NSG is pretty cool. Is it vain of me to say that, considering I came up with it? I think that's fine. I think that gives you insight into it. I'm trying to think what the line is, like where you cross into being vain. I don't know. I think you're good though. They will travel back to Zanarkand, of course, preventing Sin's creation. That's true, because this is 1,000 years into the future. That is true. I forgot about that. I forgot we're 1,000 years into the future. People listening to this and taking everything I say as fact, please don't. This is all... just confused so many people on the story of Final Fantasy X. They're like, so it is time travel? Like, no, it's not. It's... Don't worry about it. I think when you only put down other things. I guess that's fair, yeah. Like, when you're hyping up things that you did because you did them, not because of, like, the validity of, like, how good they are. They're like, it's good because I did it. And you're like, okay. Like... I read a magazine article that was reviewing 10-2 before release, and the article summarized 10 so inaccurately that it was blatant the reviewer hadn't finished the game. That's such a, like, dude, that's brutal. I guess in the magazine era, maybe it's easier to get away with that. But, like, in the online, like, you know, everything coming at you all at once era, like, if someone does that, it completely invalidates the entire review. Like, people that played 10 are like, nothing this person says matters because, like, they're not even right on what the game is. Maybe I'm harsh for that, but it's a way to absolutely tank your credibility way early. It said Yuna had defeated Sin by summoning the final Aeon. You just best guess. You're just like, I got a deadline and I'm just gonna say what I think happens. The only reason I would I think that makes sense is like, if they're not trying to spoil. But then they should just put in the article like, I won't tell you too much because it'll spoil, but like, you know, this is the summary. I don't know, what's the summary? Yuna goes on a pilgrimage with guardians in an effort to defeat the monster known as Sin that's ravaged the world for generations and generations. That's probably like short and sweet, right? That doesn't really tell you anything. Yeah. It would be pretty hard to review 10-2 without spoiling 10. Yeah, you'd have to focus on like gameplay. You'd have to be like, you know, job system or like job classes reminiscent of like previous Final Fantasies come to the forefront again. You know, change how you battle in the moment, like change how you act in the moment, like the choice is yours. Like something like vague like that, right? Where it's like really like, I mean, I didn't tell you anything story-wise. That's all gameplay, you know? Or maybe like revisit the places, revisit Spira one more time, or, you know, something like that. I feel like there's ways to say it without spoiling, but yeah, story-wise, like explaining the story is really hard without spoiling 10. Final Fantasy X is just Moby Dick. I have not read Moby Dick, so I don't know if I can agree or disagree. It's on my list of books to read, but I haven't read it yet. I think I have it, actually. I think I have gotten it. Yeah. A mighty force known as Sin, aka Ahab. like what? Ahab the whale. Isn't the whole idea of Moby Dick, isn't the whole idea of like devoting your life to like a goal that is either unattainable or will not bring you true happiness? Isn't like that the whole, like, you know, point of it? I do mean to read the book. I haven't gotten to it yet. You have to really enjoy reading to enjoy Moby Dick. It's not bad, but it's something. Nah, it's fair. I just read the, well, not even, actually, this isn't even true. I did this like months and months ago. But I read, the like original printing of Pride and Prejudice. And that was a tough read. Like all the language and stuff is such a challenge to, like, you know, understand. Made me feel like I couldn't read it all. I've been reading more though, because I stopped reading as a whole. Like, you know, as I got older, I just, you know, I used to read a lot as a kid, and I just stopped. And I've picked it up recently just because I, you know, I do enjoy it, and I, you know, want to keep on reading. Goodbye, Waka. Goodbye. You want to die? You'll die. It's fine. So now I think about it, I think Braska's Final Aeon, it's 2 forms, right? So I can't burst him down. I think I could be wrong. Don't I lose Trio like halfway through? Reading is based. True. Be cool, stay in school. Read about a book a week every 2 weeks if work gets busy. That's good. That's great pacing. I'm I don't know why I didn't run with Riku. Yeah, it takes me a bit longer. But I guess it depends on the book too. Moby what? Oh my gosh. It's Moby Richard, don't worry about it. Alright, perfect. We should be fine. In fact, we're definitely fine. Oh, that's awkward. It's the Titus space program. We need to get back to reading. The last book I read was Carrie. How was Carrie? That sounds super familiar, but I'm not remembering what's about. Isn't that like a Stephen King book, Carrie? Or am I wrong? I'm looking at like Carrie book now. Debut horror novel by Stephen King. Yeah, that sounds right. Last book I read was The Castle by Kafka. Nice. I'm kind of all over the place. The last book I finished was Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. And then the book I'm reading now is Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, which isn't really like a book so much as it's just a bunch of quotes. Just kind of like a bunch of... It's interesting. It's kind of tough though. Like sometimes I'll read those books and it's like I understand the words, but like I'm gonna have to think on this more, you know? Like it's like I understand the words, but I don't know if I understand this. Like I was looking at like one of them was like it was like the scale of Athos, and I was like, what does that even mean? And it was like Athos is a mountain in Greece, and I was like, okay, well I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that as a thing. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. I don't think I win this actually, because I think I'll lose my trio, and that'll make me sad. But let's try. When I get rich people money, a personal library is a must. I've thought about that. I've thought about like, I mean, you don't have to be a rich for a personal library. You just, I mean, I was looking at like getting a house and then like having either a library in it or a movie theater or both. Like just like convert like a bedroom to a theater or something, or a library or book room or study, if you will. I guess me starting with we'll just buy a house it's probably the definition of, yeah, you probably got to be rich. It's so crazy, dude. The prices are just insane, you know. Oh wow, they almost got me there. Perfect. I get rich money, people money, I'd probably spend it on art supplies and a house. Nah, for sure. Bummer. Get a personal bowling alley. I don't think I'd ever have a personal bowling alley. I don't know. I'm not that into bowling. Not enough to like put a bowling alley in my house. Honestly, sometimes I feel like less is more though. I feel like you should have like a few like really nice things that like you like a lot, and then just like kind of just have everything else. Like it's not. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a desire to have like a mansion with like all this stuff. It doesn't seem like something that I enjoy. Best minigame ever. Heck yeah. Final Fantasy X, the game of minigames. If I was rich, I'd get a house and a gardener. I hate yard work. Oh yeah, yard work kind of sucks. Like I'll do it, but like I don't enjoy it. Like I'm not one of those guys where it's like I'm really proud of the lawn and I want to like have the best lawn. Like I do not care. Could not care less. Oh, what do I do here? Oh my gosh, I don't remember the Hyper Mighty G mix at all. I think it's like 2 lunars or something like that. I think I'm supposed to start with Hyper Mighty G. Like that's what my heart tells me. Or my brain tells me that, but my heart says trio. Love my garden because I love having fresh veggies. Yeah, it's fair.
Hey.
It's lazy of me, but I just don't like the work that goes into it. I don't know. Maybe if I actually had a garden, I'd change my perspective. But just the concept of it doesn't appeal to me.
You eating right, boy?
Should have written it down when you made the mix. I should have. I thought about doing that.
You've really grown.
And then I proceeded to absolutely not.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
It's kind of funny. I'll give it to Jack. That's kind of funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
I didn't even put stoneproof on my armor. I probably should have.
Yeah.
I don't even have armor to put it on, do I? Not yet. You gonna die? You always die. See, you're dying. That's pretty good.
You have to do.
Yeah.
How do I beat you yet?
I can't hear the hymns.
I think I have a zombie strike weapon.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now.
You could watch your old vid. The stream just becomes me watching the last stream. How meta is that? The inception is unreal. This cutscene makes me teary. It's a tough one. I feel like so heartless because I'm
sorry.
That's
spoiler. I've beaten this game like
let's finish this.
Probably hundreds of times now. At this point.
Right.
So like I feel so like again heartless. I'm like not emotional that much on the scenes.
Well then, let's go.
Heartless Kingdom Hearts mention. Did it just crash? What? All right, let me check something. We're running the normal version. It's not modded. What in the world? This should be the normal version. Dude, now I'm paranoid. Oh, Steam shut down. What the heck, man? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Equip shit now. Yeah, yeah. I don't even have the equipment I would equip. I could check if I have zombie strike. That's gonna be important if I get that far. At least we have autosaves. True. I think we have zombie strike. Ah, we have slow strike. That's not very helpful. Does no one have zombie? Sure. That's fine. Silent strike, stone strike, and zombie touch. Good enough. Good enough.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Replay mania. That's me.
Pretty soon
That's
I'm
me.
gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Decked is so me, he's also losing his hearing.
Well then,
Oh my gosh.
let's go.
Heard stories that back when my mom was a teenager, all of her friends liked hanging out at her house because they thought my grandpa was hot. He was an athlete, but he was military. That's crazy. You don't want to. You don't want. You don't want to be the kid that has a hot dad. I feel like that's not a good. It's not great. You don't want. You don't want your friends being like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Man, should be turned into a dingo. One of these days. I'm gonna see if it crashes again. I'm scared.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
That's so weird. In hindsight, it would have been good to have first strike on Yuna and Orin. Well, damn. Kamari? I think this song put me on my path as a metalhead. Nice. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. He's just so fast. Oh yeah. It's been fun, it's been real fun, but we're gonna get deleted. We need first strike on Yuna and Orin. Or auto haste, but that'll be a lot more that we have to get. So we didn't account for the fixed party. I didn't think he'd be so quick. That's the honest answer. I mean, I can try just for fun to like get trio here and hope that Yuna gets hit, but it won't really matter. What is underdogs and... Oh, it's Sunburst. That's kind of fun. Remember, Blitz never played this game before. Got me. Brutal. Honestly, easiest fight of my life. True. Skill issue mania. That's me. I wonder... Yeah, I think I know what we need to do. We're at 159. I think that's fine. I probably should have gone... I didn't think about it. I should have gotten Yuna's weapon.
Here we go!
This cutscene makes me teary, bro. Blitzball's on the menu, potentially. I don't know what I've got right now for weapons and stuff, so let me just check. I don't think I have any that I haven't already upgraded. I don't think I've gotten world champion yet, have I? Yeah, I haven't done anything. That's fine. Her weapon doesn't have first strike. Yeah, I was thinking about the overdrive mode. But even that won't matter. I don't think I have a return sphere. Oh, I have two. Wait, I have 2 return spheres? When did that happen? That's insane. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. I didn't think I had that. Didn't we play enough Blitzball? Never. We have never played enough Blitzball. That's so massive. I did not realize that we had the return spheres. First strike. Ah, wind rod. Sure. Yeah, you can make that little trip. It's pretty handy. Oops. Arguably, I could have just used one of the weapons that Warren already had, but I don't really care about the strikes that much. Perfect. Will we get Orin Celestial? Probably not, actually. But I have first strike for everyone, so that's good. Gosh, what do I do here?
You're counting on.
Maybe Beacon Elf? Where are we at with the Death Touch? 27. Okay. I don't know if Blitzball will get me what I want. If you're gonna do the whole inside sin track, I'm gonna take a shower. We might do more than just that. I'm actually gonna turn on frequent encounters. Not more Blitzball. Think of the children of Spira. Let's just get to our destination. Actually, let's chill for a bit. Hey, we can steal. Very fun. And as she is, you never understood the sphere grid, but you don't want to admit it. When you're like, no, I've been leveling up. I'm level, you know, I'm a high level, you know. Uh-oh. Could be bad. We're safe. I mean, not to brag to you guys or anything, but my Waka's level 82. I mean, how impressive is that? How impressive is that? Walk up, please. What are you doing, man? You're gonna fail to escape so much that we're gonna win the game. We're gonna win the fight. Sounds good, Emerson. Thanks for stopping by. We got a shadow gem. Very exciting. Honestly, we maybe should have considered like selling grenades and stuff. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but it would have been helpful. Dark Ifrit time? Oh geez, I don't know about that. Smitty Warbin Jaeger Man Jensen? That sounds like someone that killed me in like Red Dead Redemption. Back to Riku Deathmaxing. Always. Whenever possible. That's what we do. Ten little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch water. Be back soon. Using spheres to control the sands. Captors defend the village. Got it. I just want to get Blitz Ace if possible, so we'll just be using overdrives with Tidus occasionally. Alright, let's go find the first Cactuar to steal from. Very exciting. Blitz doesn't know old SpongeBob. I don't know if I remember that from SpongeBob, but I am old, so it's perplexing. How's BFA been treating you? Well, we went theoretically as far away from BFA as we possibly could be, which is a desert in the middle of nowhere, so it's been going pretty well. Been going pretty well. Blitz is too young to know about SpongeBob. That's true, I'm only 12. Yeah, I remember this game coming out when I was 2. This old indie game called Skyrim. It was crazy. It's actually not even true. Skyrim came out what, 2011? Brazos final Aeon turned Blitzballmania himself to stone. He crashed his game. Yeah, it was kind of like Medusa's like stare, you know, like if you meet her eyes, then you know you will be petrified. Oh no. Well, this is no good. Can Braska's final Aeon be evade and countered? I don't think so. I'm trying to think about like my next action here. Skyrim came out does not narrow it down. That's true. It's come out like 50 times. What is the worst video game ever created? Oh man, that's hard. I'm trying to think worst game I've played. I want to induce rage and say Final Fantasy Type 0. I'm just messing around. Guess we did what we in the business call a tactical retreat. Exactly. I'm trying to think how hard it's going to be to get Chocobo Wings and if I can get Auto Haste. 7 Rebirth? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I have an answer. I think I have an answer about the worst video game ever created. The worst video game ever created is that stupid game on Steam that's called like Banana, where you leave your computer like AFK and you farm bananas that you can then sell because it's all like crypto. But then no one makes any money because like it's a free game that people are like basically mining bananas. I don't understand it entirely, but it's the worst game ever. Okay, it's not even a game. That's my answer. I had to think about it for a while on worst game ever. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's like you click a banana and then you farm bananas and you have like a chance of drops. It's just gambling. Yeah. Cause it's not even a game. It's a cash grab. It's a clever way to cash grab, I would say. But it's still just a cash grab. Yeah, the whole idea is like you could win. It's like the same idea of lottery, right? It's like, well, you could just win like and get a bunch of like money or Steam credit or whatever, but no one ever wins. All right, I don't care about any of this. I'm just trying to steal. So I'm trying to get into a fight every time. I think I'm supposed to have him see me, right? That'll trigger the fight. Oh, maybe it's the opposite. Hardest game ever? Lion King on SNES. That's actually fair. I think if I fail, it fights him, right? Let's just go the other way. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. I feel like I should restart then. Ah, it's fine, whatever. I'll accept the outcome. Palm Simulator 2? What? Like reading palms? Like what does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Battletoads NES. I've heard Battletoads. Wasn't that like a meme for a while? Like people would go to GameStop and be like, do you have Battletoads? Please tell me you have Battletoads. Battletoads is hard more than bad. Oh yeah, that's what they meant though. Battletoads hardest game, not worst game. You play a palm tree? That's crazy. They gave no quarrel for Kamari's minigame in Makoania, but for Riku, sure, fail, whatever, here's a spear. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of pick and choose. It's almost like, I mean, it might have just been like different devs. Where they were like, did you finish the Riku minigame? And he's like, I got it done. And then the other guy's like, I finished Kamari's. And it's like, bro, why do you hate people? They can't, it's not 200 total. It's like, what are you talking about, you know? Mayonnaise simulator. Yeah, if you believe the if you believe the negativity sometimes in the community, the worst game ever made is that whatever the next Final Fantasy comes out. You lost me at absorb sunlight. I don't mean to freak you out, Francisco, but
No problem.
when you go outside, you are actively absorbing sunlight yourself. Solar-powered superhero. Exactly. You think? Maybe I leave the house in a burqa. You know what? You're right. Maybe you do. Remember when people were saying that 13 was terrible, but it's really not? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, to be completely honest, I was definitely one of the haters of 13 when it came out. Like, I didn't go online and like make a bunch of posts about it, but I think I approached it with the idea that it'd be like 10, and it wasn't. So I kind of put a template on it where I was like, if it's not just like 10, then I'm not gonna like it. And then it wasn't like 10, and I was like, okay, well, I don't like it. Which is unfair, I know, to the game. Yeah. Even to this day, I agree with this opinion that I had on it. I don't like that we see so many cool areas and so many cool things, and then we are locked out of them for the entire game. Like, we can never go back. I understand being on a run, but I wish there was like a way to go back there at some point. What level do you earn Solar Beam? I don't know. That's, you know what? You earn Solar Beam. You let me know what level you're at, because I haven't learned it myself. If I could have 4 Pokemon moves, what would they be? I think Fly is an easy one. I keep in mind, I'm Gen 1. I don't know what Pokemon's have in Gen like 42 they're on or whatever. On Walkabout. I don't know what that means. Yeah, main character dying means fight loss is a whack idea. Fly for sure. Teleport. Renew. And full heal, right? Or no, the full heal is an item, right? Or recover. Recover's the... Yeah, when you think about it, a lot of Pokemon abilities are just absolutely insane. Like, if you could do that, you know? I mean, you could argue we actively do recover. Like, our bodies do remake, like, cells and stuff like that, but still. Fly, teleport. What about you, Doom? What moves would you have? I'm kind of blanking now. I'm kind of torn on what are moves. Self-destruct. I'd love to have that. That's terrible. Is Nurse Joy really a Pokemon? Discuss. Absolutely not. Wait, why do you think Nurse Joy is a Pokemon? I would believe that she's like an android before she's a Pokemon. That they just never bring it up. Payday for sure. Oh, that's true. That's smart. I didn't think about Payday. I didn't even think. I used to use that so much too in like Pokemon Blue. I think it was Blue. Mouth was only in like one of the Pokemon games, if I remember right. I think it was Blue. And getting money was kind of hard in the game unless you were just like farming Elite Four. So like you could just get like, you know, use Payday over and over. Because everyone looks the same. Yeah, that is fair. Like if you saw me on the street with someone that looked like me and you'd be like, oh, he's got like a brother or a twin, it kind of looks like him. But then if I told you I have 85 brothers that all look the same as me, like you'd be like, what does that mean? Like what? That's mystical. At a certain point, it can't. At a certain point, it moves from interesting to like a mystical power. Right? This doesn't make sense, you know. But what about Officer Jenny? Isn't it the same vibe? Fly, Synthesis, Sleep Powder, and Judgment. Wait, what does Synthesis and Judgment do? I think it's like, I think the Cactuar is like over here. Yes. All right, I'm going to try to actually encounter it this time to see if that triggers a fight. Synthesis heals me, and Judgment is Arceus special attack. So about having it, I am a god. Oh my gosh. That's some like Death Note Kira stuff right there. God of this new world. I did it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to encounter him. What a mistake, man. How embarrassing for me. Can't believe I messed that up. Beautiful. Chocobo Wing, heck yeah. You'll love to see it. She's absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Give me like 30 seconds. All right, back again. All right, cool. Since we're on the Pokemon conversation, I actually have a question. I was debating this with Fafnir a bit, but what do you think is a better game to play? Pokemon, what is it like? Fire Red or Pokemon Red? Because isn't Fire Red just a remake of the original? Like, how different is it? I had a stream idea around it, or a series idea. What's his back? Tell a friend. Uncaffeinated mania? Couldn't be me. Literally impossible. Come hell or high water, I will find caffeine. Very samey. It's just like a texture difference, right? And then maybe like they fixed half the moves that were bugged in the original, I'm guessing. Yeah, we were debating because Fafnir had brought up a good point of like, well, if you play the original, you can like, I think it's, gosh, I'm gonna mess up. I think it's like, you can port your Pokemon to an N64, and then do like in Pokemon Coliseum like a special fight that's like super bosses, and it's like really hard to beat. I wasn't sold on if I wanted to do that, but I was thinking about it. I don't want to experience a decaffeinated Blitzball mania. Me either, Donuts. Me neither. Me either. One of these days, though. Sometimes I'll stop drinking coffee like for like a week or two, just to like, you know, because I feel like I drink too much, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just cut it out to prove to myself again that I can. I should probably do that here soon. What time is it at where you're at? 12:30. 12:30. So it's like PST, like California time. Do I know Pokemon Champions? I know Pokemon Indigo League. Does that count? Oh, you're talking about the, yeah, Jenny, I got your number. Oh yeah, 867-5309. Yeah. I worked a retail job where we would get in trouble if we didn't ask people their phone numbers and collect the data. And like I hated doing it. So like I would just like honestly like I would just tell people like, hey, like this is so that they can like send you mail and like coupons and call you and stuff. Like, do you want that to happen? And then if they said no, you could put in the system 867-5309, and like there were like phone numbers that you could just use and pretend that their number was 867-5309. So the person's like data wasn't captured, but then like my metrics weren't affected. So I'm sure if they actually looked, they'd be like suspicious, but I don't think they ever did. And then the company went out of business, so I think I'm in the clear. And they completely went out of business. Little Shaba likes big numbers. Oh, I forget this one. I don't even remember where this guy is. Gen 1 didn't have held items. Oh yeah. Pokemon Silver had held items, right? I played a ton of Gen 1, like Red, Blue, and then a little bit of Silver. 90210. That was the that's like the Beverly Hills like zip code, right? That's the show. Yeah. I never watched, but I recognize it. The chat is old because someone posted a number with 67 in it, and the chat is not full with 67 spam. True. 666? That's, I was gonna say Drake? The Toronto rapper? I don't know what that... I assume you mean the devil. Being old has its advantages. Oh, does it? Does it, Caribbean? Because of your age, were you able to travel from this world in Zanarkand? riding on Sin's
No
back.
problem.
$531. Okay, come on. You can't. No one flip what Shenandoah said upside down. So stupid. I forgot about that until I saw it and I was like, wait, hold up. Wait a second. Is he over here? Bro, where is this guy? Dude, Black 18669. What is this? I'm gonna like tilt my head upside down to like figure this out now. Can someone tell me what 6-7 is? I don't think anyone knows what it is. Nostalgic day. One 18669 save me, ring a bell. It doesn't. When you say when you say 18669 save me, the only thing that comes to mind is it Akon that has a song was like someone call like 911. Shorty's like on the dance floor or something. Like what is that song? That's the only thing that comes to mind. Is that Akon? That's Sean Kingston. Yeah, somebody call 911. Shouty fire burning on the dance floor. Oh my gosh, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Is literally. Didn't Sean Kingston went to like prison, didn't he? Or like fraud or something? I don't know, something like that. Call now. Oh, on the Emotion 98.3. See, I was more of a VCPR guy. Does the term head on apply directly to the forehead mean anything to anyone? $281. I don't know that. 281-3308-400. Should I just call him right now? See where that goes. That'd be kind of a fun idea. Like you just call all these infomercials from 40 years ago and see where the number goes. I'm sure the people that have the numbers now love it. Silly bands? Oh, that sounds so familiar. To this day, in my bones, in my soul, I don't know what head on does, but I know you apply it directly to the forehead. I have no concept of why we do it, but we do apply it directly to the forehead. Big numbers isn't over here, is it? Where is this thing again? $877 cash now. Oh gosh, yeah, that was the one too. silicone bands that resemble things when wait, hold up. Were the silly bands the things you slap on your wrist? Like they're not like bands. Like they're flat. You break them apart and they're like, and you bend them and they're flat, and then you slap them, and then they like cut into like a bracelet. Is that what a silly band is? So I remember we had a ton of those as a kid. I say a ton, we had like 3, but it was more than a normal person should have, I feel. But they were like cheetah print and stuff. That's not it? Okay. You know one game I thought about streaming, it's a little bit of a blast from the past? Yeah, I thought it would be kind of fun to stream Zoo Tycoon. Like the 2000s game, Zoo Tycoon. Not the remake. Not the like new version. The OG from like, you know, when I was like 10. I was thinking about that. Be kind of fun. Maybe one day it'll be like a variety stream. We try to build like a zoo. They got the snap wrist things. Those are dope though. Yeah, I remember my sister had a bunch of those. Yeah, she was all about them, or at least she had them. I should ask her if she even remembers what they are. Stream Airline Tycoon. What is Airline Tycoon? Is that also an old game or is that new? Almost no one does. That's fair. That's fair. There's definitely like a degree of games like that where like I recorded Final Fantasy IV After Years, and I don't know if a lot of people have recorded it because like the videos on my channel, like there's always like a bunch of people watching them, and I guess like I was like, I guess that is kind of like a weird like Final Fantasy game that like people don't really play. It's the sequel to Final Fantasy IV that is like not very well like popular, you know. So probably the same with Airline Tycoon. Yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, I play Roller Coaster Tycoon's great. I've been watching this oh gosh, I'm terrible. I forget the channel name. It's like a YouTube channel that just does like Roller Coaster Tycoon stuff. Like it's like challenge runs of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and it like goes deep into the mechanics. It's a really good channel. So I've been getting my Roller Coaster Tycoon fix from occasionally watching their stuff. It's like can I like beat Roller Coaster Tycoon without having my guests go on rides? It's like, I mean, you can try. and they somehow they find a way, you know. Or like, can I beat Roller Coaster Tycoon but I have no staff? Like I have no, you know, no maintenance guys, entertainers, nothing. Fun and chill game where you manage your own airline. It's from 2001, at least the deluxe edition. The original was from 98 and had Dutch mark. It's Dutch mark, right? Or is it Dutch? It's Dutch. Sorry, it's not spelled like that. That I'm aware of as the currency because it's German. Was from before the Euro. Welcome back, Fafnir. And that is everything for stream today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'm just joking. Fafnir. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Deutsch. Okay, yeah. Okay. Deutsch. Okay, got it. I will not Jashbon. Yeah, I've literally never heard of Airline Tycoon. I guess that there was kind of like an era where there was a bunch of tycoons, like Roller Coaster Zoo. Wait, do we not have this? We were just missing 3 Mega Potions? What a nightmare. What a catastrophe. What an unmitigated disaster. We were doing some nostalgia stuff. Yeah, we're talking about growing up and silly bands and tycoon games and, you know, infomercials. And make sure to dial 877 cash now. I wonder if she knows where the cactuar is. Surely she'll help me. Blitz chat, a bunch of unks confirmed. I can show you the analytics, and you are not wrong. It is the demographic of my channel was like it's just age with me. It was like 13 to 18 when I was 16. And then it was like 18 to 25 when I was like 20, and it just keeps on changing. Right now it's like 30 to 40, you know, it's how it goes. And always apply head on directly to the forehead. Yes, always apply head on. Streaming from retirement home in 2056. Truly. Honestly, that's probably how retirement homes are gonna be, man. It's probably gonna be like it's probably not even streaming, I would say. It's probably just gonna be you and like the homies, like playing like Pac-Man or Spyro or like random games. Your grandchildren come to visit and you're like, this is a game called Skyrim from when I was a child and a teenager and an adult. It came out a lot of times. There was a lot of versions of it. It came out a lot. How old am I? I'm like 32, 3, something like that. I think I'm 32 or 33. Oh, that was to Nibral Sid. Oh, I thought that was to me. Nursing home Smash Bros is gonna be lit. Yeah, we'll all be in the nursing home together playing Smash Bros. That's the play. Same idea from Donuts. Me and my old homies playing Smash Bros in the retirement home. It's all fun and games until you get the one guy that's like played Melee, like competitively. And he's like, this is called Wave Dash. And you're like, bro, come on. Come on. Don't be doing that. Stop it. Where's the numbers guy, dude? Forgetting your own age, senior moments. Is he real? Any of us really gonna retire? I hope so. I hope so. If I take no vacations and save all the money I've ever made and have 50 roommates, I will be able to retire. If I cut everything out of my life, I will be able to retire. Out here walloping everyone with Yoshi. Dude, that reminds me. The last time I played Smash Bros, I got rolled. It was crazy. I went to this friend's house, and she was talking to her roommates, right? And she was like, "Oh, he's like really good at like video games, so like watch out for him." But I haven't like played Smash Bros for years at this point. So then like they're like, "Well, we play Smash Bros quite a bit, so we're pretty good." And they proceed to rinse me. I got absolutely demolished game after game, and the whole entire time I was like, I wish she didn't like talk up my skills here, because I'm getting rolled, man. This is embarrassing. It's so funny. Introducing me as like the final boss, only for me to like not take a stock off anyone, is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Let's lose half a brain cell every time Riku dies. I mean, it's a problem. We need to be at the same nursing home. Yummy food and Smash Bros for days. Hell yeah. The Blitzball Mania retirement home. Accepting applicants now. Because I'm losing a brain cell every time Riku dies, so it's probably time for me to hang up the tool belt, so to speak. Blitzball would have to quit caffeine too. I like to tell myself I could. I think I could, you know. Dude, where's the numbers guy? I'm so crazy. Like, why am I missing this? Gonna live life and play 10 a million times. That's the way to be. That's the way to do it. Can't wait to be 67. I'm gonna be even more annoying. Retirement age is gonna be 120. I'm looking to retire next year, I think, you know. I'm trying to be a trophy husband to a wife that is okay with like 5th place. I'm like the 5th place trophy. You know, I'm just there. Use Google. Maybe I should. I don't know. Do you think you're Matt Pat? Yeah, Matt Pat. He did retire like a year or two ago, right? At this point. Yeah, I never watched any Matt Pat. It was kind of funny. I never watched any Matt Pat. After he retired, he showed up on like a podcast that I listened to. Yeah. Blitzball is a participation award. I truly am. You had no idea. Truly the equivalent of you were there.
Out of my way.
Oh, it's terrible. Game Theory was full of errors. Oh, did he run Game Theory? Wait. Well, hold up. Is this the guy that was like, that's just a theory, a game theory? Is it this guy? Is that MatPat? Do I not know who MatPat is? I probably don't, if I'm guessing here, but was he the guy that said that? Wait, that's just a theory, a game theory. Wait, isn't he behind the... Oh, he's behind the sign, isn't he? Because you have to, like, interact with the sign, and then, like, it's, like, a sale for Rin. Yes, I remember now. Yes, he is. Oh, that's the guy. I didn't even remember, man. Okay, cool. That's cool. I never watched Game Theory. I just know it from the meme of, like, that, you know... I mean, that's how iconic that line is, right? People who've never even seen the show know the line. Maybe your rich wife is just looking for the best blitzball player out there. Oh, gosh. Oh, I not to brag, but I did win the league last time I tried. Oh, maybe it's not this one. What's the sign for the... Yeah, errors can be tough, man. It's like, it depends on the severity. I mean, we were just talking about that magazine, right? That had the, like, review of, like, 10-2, and then summarized 10 by saying, like, Yuna summoned the final Aeon, and it's like, this is clearly wrong. And, like, it's wrong to a degree of, like, distracting, like, credibility. I think if you're in a situation where, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, a minor error for 10 that I wouldn't care about. Like I think if someone summarized 10 and said something to the degree of like Waka's first pilgrimage, I would be like, okay, that's really wrong, but sure. Like it's it's fine. Welcome to stream, Synoptera. Demi is a relevant spell in 10. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, Demi's always that thing where so much stuff is immune to it that I never use it. It's kind of funny because then you like think of a game like 12, right, where death is actually like really good. Like it's crazy. Like you can kill bosses with the death spell. Like that's crazy. That's insane. So like, it's kind of always worth it. Game Theory is also the channel with 5 million theories about Five Nights at Freddy's. See, I've heard a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never like played the game or anything. I know, didn't Markiplier just like make a movie about that? Like a year ago? A few months ago to a year ago? Is Magic the Gathering... I mean, the actual errors I don't care about. Is Magic the Gathering 1, it's just a very long Magic is hard and drawing cards is random without even going into deck building and chances. Yeah, Magic is a hard thing to cover. I think it depends on format, obviously. Like, that's what a stupid statement. Of course it does. But, like, in a Commander game, a lot of it is consistency. Like, how often you get, like, the cards you need, so kind of going into chances like you were saying, but also like how efficient you are with your spell casting, like your cards, and what is your game plan, like what is your end game. Are you trying to stack? So are you trying to turbo? Like, do you want to win on your turn? Do you want to win on the stack? Things like that. I think winning on the stack is like less relevant now because like Flash is banned, but there's still like Shimmers, or I guess if you have some niche decks. But yeah, Magic is complicated. There's so much to go into, and that's just in like a competitive EDH format where I've just listed what 3 decks and there's hundreds. Funny how Blitz suddenly sounds like a pro if Magic the Gathering is mentioned. I'm not a pro. I did do a tournament 2 weeks ago though. I won. It was great. It was like a really small tournament, so it wasn't like a big one. It was just like a tournament at the store. But it's been like a couple years since I played Paper. So I was really happy that it went so well. I like an Elosia, play tag in the Ruins of Men. Oh yeah, this stuff. Yeah, it was really good though. Like it wasn't like it was a really close game. Like anyone could have taken it. So like it's always nice when you have those games where it's like neck and neck and a lot of things happen, and you know. I think both games, if I remember right, that I won, because it was just 2, was like someone had tried to win, they were stopped, and then I immediately like played a card called Nexus of Fate, which gives me a turn, and then I was able to protect it and then get the win. So basically I just timed my action until the other players had stopped the other player from winning, because it's a 4-player game in the format I play. Your deck had not been power crept to hell even though you didn't buy new cards in like 10 years. There was definitely some lacking cards. Like I had cards that were strictly worse than what I could be running. Like I could have just ran better cards. My friend actually gave me a card for the tournament. That was really helpful. And apart from that, like I'm missing the librarian from Avatar, The Last Airbender. He's got a card called like, I don't know, Archivist or something. And he's a really good card that I would like to have for the deck. But it's pretty similar. It got weakened by the bans a little bit, but you know, I make it work. A lot of the game was like figuring, like the hard part about the game at that time was I wasn't sure exactly what decks I was facing and what they were trying to do. So the challenge was like honestly, like I did ask my friend. I was like, because I knew what his deck did, but I was like, hey, like what do these decks do? Like what win are they presenting here? Like what's going on? So I was able to get a little bit of an insight. Want those Power 9? Power 9 Alpha probably gonna cost like 1 to 200,000. Because of Black Lotus specifically. I think I'm cooked here. I don't know how to get them. Can I like go to the left and like avoid needle time? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Like, can I go around maybe? No. Did I get him? Nice. Proxy Mania. I don't actually proxy anything right now, but I've strongly considered it. I think the idea of like, oh, I want to save money for a house and also like buy magic cards are two like opposite goals that can't be together. So I'm kind of just playing with what I have, and yeah. I actually went because I sold a card to my friend. Sold a card called Mox Diamond. Keep thinking I should get back into Magic, but I never get around to it. I think it can be really fun if you got a good scene around you and stuff. And I get my fix through Arena mostly. Like I play a ton of Arena still, so. All the deck archetypes, it's daunting to say the least. Yeah, I think the hardest part about the game is seeking something shiny blue. That's just a safe sphere. The hardest part about the game is finding a good play group. Like finding a good store, good play group and stuff like that, and finding good games. And things come with time, right? When I say good play group as well, it's like people who are open to like, hey, I'm new to the game, I'm trying to figure this out, like I might make mistakes, like please don't like bite my head off about it. Do you have any idea of when the Final Fantasy block falls out of standard? Isn't it in like 3 or 4 sets? So that's like in like, I thought it was in like 6 to 9 months. I could be wrong. I don't really play standard on Arena. I play Brawl. But I'm pretty sure it's pretty far along. I mean, I don't think they're printing anymore. I think like the printings are done. Already talked about that, but I feel like I probably get annoyed through the process of like learning all the relevant cards and like spending months of losing matches with like, I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, I guess. This might be bad advice, but like in terms of that kind of an issue where it's like, well, I just don't understand these cards and I keep on losing, I would say play a combo deck. Like play a deck that doesn't revolve around your opponents doing anything. That would probably be the best, because then you're kind of like, I don't care what you do, like I'm just trying to win with this, you know, Boss's Oracle and, you know, Demonic Consultation or whatever. Do you stream Arena? I've streamed it a few times, but very much not often. Not often at all. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to play on Arena, let me know, Fafnir. Or anyone for that matter. I'll play some Arena. Hate losing to cards that are too expensive for me. Yeah, that's where the power level really comes into play. It's something I've not been good about in the past, but if the rule of thumb I would say is if you're winning like every single game, or like half of the games are you winning, then you probably want to play a different deck. Depending on the scene, right? If it's a tournament, then yeah, win all the games. Destroy your opponents. It's a tournament. Like, it's the way it goes. But like, if it's like casual, then you shouldn't be winning every single game. Wait, I thought this is where it was. Seeking something blue. What? What, man? Maybe it's the other sphere grid, or save sphere. What am I talking about? Sphere grid. That didn't make any sense. Yo, let's get this one wrong. I clearly have, again. It's embarrassing. How awkward for me. Alright. I got stuck on that one too. Now Blitz is procrastinating, prepping for Vraska's final Aeon. I really am. Truly. Truly. Hey, look at Riku's HP. It's the number. Very funny. Butt kicked and he's scared to go back. If you saw your Ronso Guardian shattered into 1,000 pieces, would you not also be scared to go back? Can you escape from them and redo their puzzle? I don't think you can. Is this a filler episode? It's a bottle episode, I'm sorry. Next time on Mania Ballsy. Man, what I would do to get bribe. Who I would bribe to get the ability bribe. There he is. Very exciting. Running towards him seems like harder. Got him. Hey. Cool. That's not who you shoot. Okay, it's fine. I probably should have considered capturing these guys for the quest. It's so far out of my like point of like caring right now because of the fact that we don't even have the Calmlands fiends captured. Thousand needles would kill Goku from shock. I don't know. I feel like Goku is probably stronger than anyone in the Final Fantasy X party. For sure, right? There's no way. There's no way Goku gets cleared. He hates needles. Oh, does he? I don't even know what your plan is. See, that's the plan. If no one knows what my plan is, they can't plan against my plans. Yeah, my idea right now is I want to open up the ability to get Chocobo wings. My goals are beyond your understanding. Like I'm Eobard Thawne. Always improv. True. Number goes up, that's all I know. Planning will be necessary when you try out the Masters mod again. Yeah, it's gonna require me to actually, like, you know, think about my actions and have forethought. How much planning? That's the question. Do we plan out the encounters that we get, like the resources we need for each fight? Okay, Waka, we get it. You want to fight everything and everyone. I understand. But could you please leave? That was weird. YouTube randomly put the stream back 6 hours ago. That is weird. I don't see anything weird in my metrics here. No weird lag or anything, so that's good. Isn't the last one like on the airship or something crazy? I don't realize because you said hello to me. Nope, behind you. Oh, the airship one, that's 10-2 then. Something crazy. Yeah, that's probably where it is. Something crazy. Robea's stuck inside. A treasure chest, right? I mean, how good would Master Thief be here? Or am I overthinking it? Because I want auto haste. That's the problem. I'd love me some auto haste. This is why I like watching Blitzball Mania live. So much fun to interact with everyone versus the pre-recorded. Blitz is raw. I'm raw, unfiltered. That's me. That's I'm like milk. Unfiltered. Not lactose free. All of that stuff. Why? Also, 99 wings is the reward for capturing in an arena. Because I fear the reason I want it is because I feel like Brass's final land's too fast. I get one turn and then I die, and I don't like that. It doesn't make me feel good. Why not throw a chocobo wing? I could, I guess, but I'd like to mix instead. Or I could. I mean, Thunder Plains.
Here we go.
I had a perception that it would be helpful. I mean, we could just throw a Chocobo Wing. Assuming Riku gets a turn before Braska's final Aeon, then we should be fine. I don't remember because I haven't tested it in a while, but I don't believe that we evade and counter Braska's final Aeon. So putting like evading counter on our weapons wouldn't matter. You're overthinking, over planning, and over avoiding. Avoiding my problems with little green cactus men. Yeah, we have first strike on everyone. Well, everyone but Lulu and Kamari. All right, well, let's finish it up. Let's finish this up and we can give it a shot. If I was a treasure chest containing a cactus, where would I put myself? Oh, man. What am I doing? I'm gonna go down here, actually. I think it might be in the corner. I don't remember. Welcome to stream, Recusant. Hope your day's going well. No worries. No such thing as late. No such thing as late. You missed a lot of talking and stalling, true. But you got here just in time for more talking and stalling, so it's, you know what? It evens out. This is a bottle episode. Yeah, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, driving a lot can be tough. I feel that. Eventually you just run out of things to listen to on the radio or the podcast, and you're just like, I guess I've got our miles. I missed the deep Taco Bell discussion. Oh, that's true. Dude, we can't be talking about Taco Bell again. I'm feeling the walls weaken, and I'm feeling the spirit decay. Like I think I might get Taco Bell today. Like I'm trying to be strong, but it's tempting. Oh gosh, it's tempting. Hey, bless Jim, nice. I thought I missed the stream, but I forgot you got the stamina. If anything, I'm testing y'all's stamina. How much of Beacon L can you endure? You are not immune to the Taco Bell propaganda. True, true. Let's spiral cut here. I'm just trying to get Blitz Ace. That's the only reason to burn Tidus's Overdrive. I probably won't use it, but I just don't want to hit the Pagodas. I just want to hit Braska's Final Aeon if I have the chance. It feels like the play. Bummer. Making Tidus a porcupine here. Let's go. Bummer. Goodbye, Riku. All good. He just can't. Can he not hit the Pagodas with Slice and Dice? For some reason, I thought he did. That's so silly. That'll teach him. Well, I guess Slice and Dice are just better then, because it's more hits. I believe it is. Isn't it? Trying to remember. For some reason, I want to say it's 6, but then I don't think Blitz Ace has less than 6 hits. I think it's equivocal. Things I've never had to consider while playing this game. I mean, that's part of the fun of the runs, though, right? It's like doing a run where it's like, I don't know about this because I've never had to even think about, like, I've never even had to care about this. It's like Trio. I've never had to care about it because I've just had levels to beat something. Let's say it says more hits, but maybe more delay. Alrighty, we are going to continue our jaunt through the desert as we have been doing it for the last few hours or 20 minutes. It might just feel like a few hours. Why not turn off encounters? That'd be cheating. Technically, I could have farmed like a no encounters weapon in Cavern of Stolen Faith, but nah. A little bit, but it's not like you need to use second turn, is it? Oh, that's true, because the amount of damage we output should be enough. Blitz wants to alienate his audience. True, true. The whole Lord of the Hole is gone. Okay. Let's find this hole. Summon you at least once. Oh, you've been summoned so many times, it's crazy. I was disappointed. What's the video schedule? A little bit wonky right now, but it is going to be next week. It is going to be same. So 6 a.m. It's going to be Final Fantasy X Blitzball. 12 p.m. it'll be Expedition 33. And then 6 p.m. it will be the Al Bed Sykes Mastery starting Monday. Yeah. And then next week, or the week after, sorry, excuse me, it will be Crisis Core starting. So that's on the 30th? Something like that. When is my mom? Where's my mom? When my mom? It's a good question. You know, why my mom? I'm not sure yet. Again, it's all on me. I need to talk to her about like if she wants to do it. I mean, I know she wants to do it, but I have to like figure out when. Probably not this next week because I'm on call for work. I don't want to do it at a point where I might have to cancel. I gotta think about this. Beating FFX NSG at 2 p.m. sharp on 16/08/2029. How's my mom? Oh, the first person asked. She's great. She's great. I'll let her know. I love donuts. Wanted to know, how are you? Bad son making her wait, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking when we do it, it'll be a more immediate thing. Like it'll be like stream like Saturday. It'll be like a week. Like that'll be the idea. So it'll be streams at night PST. So it'll be like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to start like the streams, but it'll be like Monday through Friday. So like it won't be like a Saturday thing. It'll be like a, you know, just to keep up with the story. Speaking of such a time sink, I at least make it one. Yeah, and then we'll probably start over again. It was funny, I did ask her like, do you remember any characters from the game? And she was like, I remember Lulu. And I was like, okay, you remember Lulu. All right, that's one. That's 1 for 1, you know, that's good. Absolutely. Does she remember Dingo? I don't think so. I'd be surprised. Very big presence she's got. Truly. Dude, what a hole is this? Lulu is unforgettable, absolutely. Maybe it's up here. Dual cast enjoyer. It's terrible. Riku got absolutely eviscerated. There was an attack that got stronger with every death, like Brave Blade in Final Fantasy 3, is it, or 5? But like the opposite effect. Or like Chicken Knife or whatever. I've definitely checked those holes before. Let me check over here. I've checked 3 so far. All right. If I was a hole, where would I be?
Where's the early bird when you need him?
Where's the early bird when you need it? That's funny. Let's. What are you stalling on? I'm trying to get all the cactuars so I can unlock Cactuar Village. Don't believe chat. They'll slander my good name. They'll besmirch my besmirch me. They'll mock me. They'll say all these things, but they're wrong. This is going to be valuable. This is going to be valuable. I don't know how I'll use these 99 smoke bombs, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. They'll do something. Dragging my good name through the mud. The appalling aberrations that they've cast upon me. Good name, question mark. Oh my gosh. Should have known. I'm sorry. It's okay, Recusant. I didn't mean to lash out in such furious anger, but where is this hole? What in the heck, man? This doesn't make sense. Where's this whole Blitzball Mania 2026? Oh my gosh. We have 2 chocobo wings. Ah, whatever, man. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. It's fine. Let's just run it.
You're counting. Yee-haw! Here we go.
Next to the Cactuar Stone to the left. We will go back to the hole if we need to. But I appreciate the call out. How can I not know things about the game? Dude, this is my first time playing Recusant. Ask me any question about Blitzball, I'll answer that one. Do you not have no encounter? I don't think I do. Because I haven't been in an area that would facilitate me getting it. I guess I probably got a drop from Geoscano if I had to guess. But no, if I had it, it's probably sold. Where's the Bavel team? Don't you worry about the Bavel team. Don't you worry about the Bavel team. That's where they are. As Blitz's failures mount, so too does the backseating. Who is the player that can vanish? The player that can vanish? What do you mean? Titus? Like, what do you mean? I was thinking like No Name 01. I was like, the glitch player? That's funny. Heard someone in game chat wish for Blitzball in 14. Hell yeah. I wish for Blitzball in 14. I don't even play 14. I'd hurry up and play it if they have Blitzball. No, the guy who cannot be recruited. Oh, Durin. I was like, vanish. I thought you were... Yeah. Yeah, Durin can be unrecruitable. Yeah, he's in the Calmlands Gorge with his sword. Not unlike the Kung Pao Enter the Fist scene, where he's just on the waterfall going, swinging my chain, swinging my chain. Vanish shot, what is this? Final Fantasy 12. I'd resub if they had a Blitzball. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Money on the table, Square. Add Blitzball. What are you doing? Alright, Waka. Be prepared to be absolutely consumed by a turtle if you don't leave. Oh, thank goodness. A tortoise? One of those things. But I'm gonna need you to call upon your professional skills sometime soon. Are you also doing a no sphere grid, Recusant? Because I can give you all the advice. This is clearly going very well for me, so it could go just as well for you. Blitz has professional skills. I'm what you would call a professional. Blitz is good at Final Fantasy trivia skills. Exactly. I'm the reigning champ. I'm the reigning champ of Final Fantasy trivia. I won once and then never did it again. And I'm like a heavyweight boxer that like wins the title and says I refuse challengers. It's like no one asked me to do it again, but I definitely could. I definitely could. I refuse to prove it, but I definitely could. Need your help to set up my membership? Oh yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, we can go over that. Yeah, depending on what you want to do. Honestly, I kind of set up mine in like a janky way, where I just took pictures of a Blitzball and Blitz off, and like went frame by frame and chose the ones I liked the most, and then set that as the membership badges. And then I just like set up like early release. Yeah. I didn't really know what to do for my membership, so I was like, you get videos early, I guess, and thank you very much. Like, that's, yeah. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I don't provide enough value, but I'm really against the idea of like making videos that I lock behind membership, where I'm like, no one can watch it unless you pay. Like, I don't want to do that. So I think early release is like a good middle ground. How do you make the images super small? Oh, I use a program called GIMP, graphic image manipulation program. You can scale any image.
Say your prayers.
You have a 100% win rate if you never play again. Exactly. Win successfully, like, win a trivia and then never do it ever again, you know? Out of just the sheer fear that I will be defeated. Yeah, I have all 3 done, so that's going to be a membership early access series. Can I give you the pictures and you scale them? Yeah, we can figure that out. We'll have to decide how we send them, because I think like they can get like, they can kind of look bad depending on how you send them. Like, I think Discord like nerfs images to like nothing. Like the quality of the image is pretty low. If I remember right. Oh, with image magic? I've never used image magic, but I'm sure, yeah, there's a bunch of tools that I only use GIMP because that's what I use for all my thumbnails. But it was just convenient for me to do it. One thing I've thought about doing, which I don't really know how I do it yet, but like as part of the membership thing, like maybe like save, share saves, like saves of games, kind of cool. The way I've got it set up right now is kind of weird though. Like right now the membership is based off of like either like getting a membership on YouTube, or if you just send enough Discord members messages, then you become a member, because like you've sent enough messages, so you get like a level and become like a member. But I haven't found a way to incorporate like early videos into the Discord membership really. No, thinking about that. But then same idea, just putting like save files on Discord and be like, if you guys want them, you know. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's mostly just a way to help me out, to be honest. And I just want to give something that's at least hopefully worth it. And there she was, an actual popsicle. I helped you with getting the Final Fantasy X-2 save. Oh yeah, I did use that. I forget what I used it for. I think it was... I don't remember what it was for. Oh, it was for the a run I did, right? Like a New Game Plus. Yeah, because you had the... I think I remember. Yeah. I think it was for a New Game Plus, because I had to do like a creature run, if I remember right. I think that was it. All Sphere. Oh, the All Sphere cutscenes. That's, no, you're right. That's what it was. It was for the Final Fantasy Scenes and Dialogue channel. You're right. Yeah, I forgot. I did make that video. Scandalous. Blitzball Mania uses editing tool to cheat and share saves. A scandal. All right, cool. Now that Riku's a pancake, let's move on. Oh, it's a 2-for-1 sale. All right, what do we do here? We have ally. Everyone's got their overdrive. I feel good about that. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Let's just go. Things are sounding like Bridgerton. A scandal. Can we win? Maybe, I don't know. Let's adjust our camera angle here. Let's see if Jack kills the game again. I hope not. Bummer. Ooh, almost got me. Spent 2 hours, weren't nothing. The Blitzball Mania way. But the thing is, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And that's what builds character. I would rather whittle a stick to get my toothpick than have one handed to me. Because what character gets built throughout that? That's a bummer. Again. Skill sphere, use it on yourself. Alright, let's do this. Easiest fight in the game, let's do it. I promised you all we'd be beating the game today. And I can't just not beat the game. That'd be crazy. That'd make me a liar. True, but if you were given a toothpick, you could use it and then get back to gaming. But what would I have learned? What character would have been built? You know? This cutscene makes me teary, bro. I think Shenandoah sent that message like 10 times.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Do you know what to do? Well, I was going to throw a chocobo wing. That was good advice. And then see what I can do from there. He will summon me. Exactly. That's what I do.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean,
You learn to be thankful. Yeah, it's a good lesson to take.
let's end this.
I close my eyes and pretend Jack is talking to me. Let me shut up then, so you can have this moment.
I hate you.
I know.
It's like they say, you can teach a man to fish, but you can't fish a man.
You know
That
what
is,
have
you
to
know
do.
what? I'm sure someone has said that.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Me when I'm in the Taco Bell line.
Let's finish this. Okay?
When it starts, I won't be able to hold myself back. I won't be myself anymore.
Well then,
Can't teach a fish to man.
let's go.
Have you not? Oh, you guys. Okay, you know what? This is going to start some stuff here. You can't teach a fish to man. And you guys were mocking me earlier saying he doesn't know old SpongeBob. You've never heard of Merman or Barnacle Boy. How dare you besmirch the name of Merman? You could teach a fish to man. Absolutely. You can lead a fish to man, but you can't drink a horse. What this is like? What in the AI response is this? So stupid. This is like Chat GPT 1.0. Jack just talking about his Dom lifestyle with his son, which is kind of weird, you know? It's kind of strange, man. I shouldn't talk about that. I don't think that's a weird conversation.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
What? I think you can totally drink a horse if your blender is strong enough is the most horrifying thing I've heard that I'm not sure is actually legal. I don't think it's actually illegal. But how horrifying. How terrible.
I won't lose.
All right. All right. I talked to him. He's getting zapped. Everything's perfect. Next video idea for Nile Blue. Can you blend a horse? Jesus. How terrible. Oh my gosh. You know the worst thing about this is I never gave I don't think I have zombie touch on Warren anymore. Do I? Let me check. I'm kind of curious. Nope, I never put it on him. What a bummer. Wait, what the heck, dude? I thought this didn't touch. Oh, man. Oh, nuts. It's fine. Does it just pretend to target them, but it doesn't actually? Alright, it looks like that's how that works. Okay, cool, that's fine. I thought I was about to get bamboozled. I'm okay if Waka hits the pagodas here. I think it's fine. Arguably, I should have just hit them so they were dead and then used his overdrive. I'm really worried about the sword swipe. It's a problem. It's terrifying. GG. Oh, yeah. There it is. Let's... I just wanted to redo this so that I can put a... Where is it? Where is it? There. You know what? Honestly, it's fine. Put a zombie touch this. It's fine. It doesn't matter. This must be the blessing of heaven. I don't even remember the battle script. What he sword swipes upon entering second form, so I need to like save an overdrive for him to like swipe everyone, but we'll do this fast. Fast and risky. Fast and risque. The stupid crystal stuff, truly. Since when have crystals mattered in Final Fantasy? Am I right or am I right? I think they were self-conscious about 10. And they're like, we don't have enough crystals. One of these days something's gonna load. My goodness. I guess you have to... Oh, there it is. Nice. I swear, if he says I'm late again... No, Francisco's right. I could have loaded the autosave. This, I swear to God. Shenandoah, this cutscene makes me teary, bro. I swear to God.
You're late, Oren.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
I cry every time. Jetch is probably that kind of guy who plays Pokemon with only Charizard and 4 fire moves, and you tell him what about buff status, he just says that stuff is for nerds. I don't do that. That's a very specific accusation, but I don't disagree.
You've really grown.
Yeah.
Giving you more Jack
You're still
Dabs.
bigger.
No, I'm giving you anticipation for the Jack Dabs. I'm trying to like build up to it, because you can't just immediately be like inundated with Jack Dabs. The thing about kids these
That's
days,
not
they
funny.
too much instant gratification. If you don't go through the crystals, you don't build character, and that you build the character and then you see Jack Dabs. See, that's the thing. It's about a slow burn into what you want. You know.
Let's end this.
Dad,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know.
But so you know your mistake yet? I think it was overdriving into a sword swipe.
To do.
Yeah.
My idea is going to be to get an Aeon to trigger the second phase so that it can tank the swipe, and then I have a party that's chill.
I'm glad you're here now.
Can you say Jack Abs 10 more times? That's fair.
One thing though.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the strength.
When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do
I
it.
won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
That's my list
Okay.
for how many times we've seen this cutscene. Well, I'm going to be shocked if you find a way to put a diagonal line through all that. You count 5. I'll be surprised. You should just be in Roman numerals at the end of the day, right?
Let's go.
Just the next count is the V. Did you just quote the sequel trilogy? Yeah, I did. At least the fight has good music. Exactly. Nibral Sid's on my side.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
I think talk to him immediately. I think.
I won't lose.
I'm your daddy, Darth Vader. How horrifying. Chocobo wing. Gosh, I don't know if this will work. I tell myself it will. I got a plan. Not much of one, but it's a plan. Perfect. We're bringing out Doom. We're bringing out Doom. Alright, let's do it. The idea is that Yuna will get a turn one time, and then it'll be good. Is it to lose? Hopefully not. I just don't know if I have enough damage. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think Aeon's a bad call. What are you doing, Step Bro Princess Leia? That's crazy. Did I teach you anything? I think like share and stuff, but no healing. Problem is speed though. You're gonna get it wiped here pretty soon. Let's just trio here. I know Waka's not gonna get it. It's fine, I think. That makes me teary, bro. I think I'm just dead. Let me just see if he sword swipes again. I think it's GG. I guess the question is, does he swipe his next turn every single time he goes in second form? I'm guessing yes. Does that ever miss? Huh. Sounds like he likes it. He does. He's making noises. That is for sure. Control V. Oh my gosh. Any reason to learn Cure? Wait, hold up. I don't know if there's a way. I'm just curious. Haste? Not nearly enough feathers. What a bummer. Let's try to cheese his way out of BFA. I sure am. The rule is no sphere grid, and I will do anything outside of use the sphere grid.
You're late, Oren.
I know.
Hey,
This cutscene makes me teary, bro. Oh my
you got
gosh.
tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
This is the very first time I've seen this. You might be seeing it again, Donuts. You might be seeing it again.
You know what you have to do.
That certain visual trickery of moving images makes my eyes fill with the water of sadness, my friend. That is a Starfire ass answer
Can't
right
hear the
there.
hymn so well anymore.
That's like from Teen Titans, I swear.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin completely.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
glad you're here now.
Oh my gosh. Today has had some really solid
One
chat
thing,
numbers.
though.
James Wiley rated
When it starts,
today. It was
I
crazy.
won't
They
be
were doing
myself
Ratchet and Clank and they
anymore.
rated the channel. It was really nice of them.
I won't be able to hold myself back.
I think peak is
I'm sorry.
That's enough!
41.
Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right.
I pray we finish this.
Well then, let's go.
I'm gonna tell myself though, I don't think I'll ever forget the mix for trio now. Could have finished 5 tries ago. Welcome Raiders to the 7th circle of hell. Yeah, I'm sure there's an optimal like way to go about it. I'm guessing there's probably something where I need to like be tanking Braska's hits like while I'm going about it. Like I need to summon an Aeon to like go into second form. Arguably I could like Hyper Mighty G. I just don't remember if I can evade Sword Swipe, because if I can then I'd like evade encounter. This is the last time we see this cutscene. That would get me teary, my esteemed fellows. Oh my
I promise
gosh.
this will be quick. Hit me with all you
Multiple
got,
strats for
Dad.
this. This one wants to learn something to do with a toothpick, I think. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright. Let's bring in Riku. AoE don't trigger evade and counter. That is a bummer. I don't remember what Hyper Mighty G is. Yeah, we'll just go trio.
I won't lose!
Oh, I forgot the Chocobo wing. That's fine. Bring on Doom here. I was like, why do I have no turns? I'm thinking the answer is probably like a hit from like Waka or Tidus, a fire gem. That's 59,994 damage. Has 6 HP left. Switch to an Aeon, kill, second phase sword, and then kill. Something like this. I just don't understand how you'd survive the sword swipe without Hyper Mighty G. I don't think there's a way. $59,995. Oh yeah. Because you hit 5 times. All these power waves can't be good for him. Truly. Yeah, speed is such a problem. Just having it turn. If I had Kurga maybe, but even then, that's like a big stretch. Haste, I think, is that's missing in the sauce here. Or just getting agility up, but I just don't feel good about like using the red spheres to get agility up and everything from my Aeons. Because I mean, I'll beat the game for sure. That's easy. Like if I have Aeons with 200 in their stats, I will crush the game. But that doesn't feel very good. You're thinking the right things, but doing. Yeah, I just missed the wing there. We get the scene again, and that's that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Wow, now it's over. Oh no, Riku's a problem. gameplay makes me teary, bro. Makes me cry every time. Man. He got him. My eyes. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this scene play.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
This cutscene makes me teary, bro. Every time.
Yeah.
It's the second effect. What, Groundhog Day?
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
For anyone who's missed like what's happened in chat for the last 3 minutes, it's just the same messages from the previous 3 minutes before then. Don't worry about it.
You're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Alright, we got this. Come on, we got this. Stop making chat cry.
Well,
yeah, I'm doing my best. As long as Jack stops making me cry.
Promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Not quite the same. Okay. I think Chocobo Wing. Talk.
I won't lose.
Sure. Hit. For sure. Guess I don't really need to hit there, do I? Because they heal anyway, so it makes no functional difference here. That's fine. Swordplay sounds like he's kind of playing with a toy sword. I guess it does, you know, to be fair. Yeah. Kind of like the idea of having Yuna with haste. I worry when I bring her in, it's going to be a problem. Because it's going to take 500 years to, Does Riku not have a turn? What is happening here?
You won't beat me this.
Okay. Yeah, Yuna's never gonna leave the party when I bring her in. Hey, we return to this place. Oh, we've been returning. We have been successfully returning over and over and over. Perfect. I think. Let's go with sure. Problem is, does Fire Gem hit everyone? It probably does, doesn't it? Like, I don't think this just hits Jack. Nope, that's really bad. So I've done 20k. Alright, this actually ruins my whole plan. Talk to him again, I suppose? I don't know if... How many times can I talk... Yeah, words don't seem to reach him. How many times can I talk to this fool? This kills Tidus. Good. I didn't want him to have any... I didn't want him to have a trio anyways. Definitely not something we cared about. I should just use a grenade or something. Plan to win yet? Oh, you know what? I'm just feeling the vibe here. BT this again. Oh, this is actually catastrophic. This is good. This is good. No! Come on. No, we didn't ban Aeons, but I don't have the power needed to, like... What I need to do is I need to trigger the next phase. But I need to do it in a way that, like, doesn't cause the sword swipe. Because I don't know how to deal with the sword swipe. Maybe Hyper Mighty G? Maybe? That's where I'm kind of torn here. Let me Grand Summon Emerson. I don't know if this is winnable with 2 characters. But what's he at? Pagodas come back. Perfect. Jacked beam, sure, I don't care. Do what you will, buddy. The problem is we only have Riku now at trio, and that's like a disaster. That's like a not good thing. I definitely used Aeons on quite a few bosses early. Aeons were definitely a part of the run, for sure. So Emerson gets a grand summon. It's not you, Doom, it's me, I swear. I hate you, Doom in the end. That's funny. Yeah, that's the problem, man. I don't really know what to do against this. Maybe if it's Yuna? Nah, that's Riku. Fun fact. The bit of luck, we win. That's not the luck you needed. Truly was not. Maybe there's value in completing Riku's Celestial. Just triple overdrive. I don't know about you, but this scene always makes me teary, bro.
I know.
Blitz starting to seem a bit cursed. Maybe you should return the slap. Yeah, same, Doom. Same.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right?
Yeah, I'm definitely setting up for Blitz. Not trying to sustain. I thought about it with Hyper Mighty G, but
You've really grown.
I just don't.
Yeah.
I feel like blitzing through
We're
is
still
the play.
bigger.
I mean, that's what I've been doing most of the fights, though, to be fair. I feel a little heartless, but this cutscene doesn't make me feel anything. Not cool, man.
That's
Not
not
cool,
funny.
Jash Pawn. You don't feel teary, bro? This is the first time I've seen this. If YouTube had chat logs, I'd out donuts right now. The fourth message of this is the first time I've seen this.
Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I don't think YouTube has chat logs. Kind of weird they don't when you think about it.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Good thing this isn't copyright or anything. Oh, that comes later.
Yeah.
You definitely have everything you need to blitz this fight.
I can't hear the hymns.
Yeah, I'm thinking Chocobo Wing into Fire Gem. I feel like I just need to get so lucky, though, on what the
Pretty
gems
soon
hit.
I'm gonna be sin completely.
God, we only had
You're
one
here
crash. It is the Groundhog Day of chat right now is crazy.
One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
YouTube poll, is this the first time
I
you've
won't be
seen this
able to
cutscene?
hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough. Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right.
Six more weeks of winter.
Well then, let's go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
All right, let's do it. Pole's alive, everyone. Oh my gosh. I vote all. Chocobo wing seems good. All right, I'm gonna talk.
I won't lose.
Perfect. This is some data collection scam. Someone immediately shouted to throw a petrify grenade. Oh no, I knew about the petrify grenades because shattering the Guado Guardians doesn't trigger their death actions against, like, you know, when to go and stuff.
You won't beat me this time.
I did lead someone through the Brass's Final Aeon fight turn by turn once. Oh, like, was it like an NSG they were doing? Yeah, I'm always torn on that. I feel like I don't mind gameplay spoilers as much as I mind story spoilers in games. But I feel like this run specifically is all about the gameplay, right? So it's kind of a weird, like, you know, you wouldn't traditionally want to know anything. I just feel like when my characters die, it's such a big problem. I've talked twice already, right? I think I have. Like, I need Riku to not be dead here. Please, sir. What are you doing? Oh, gosh. Okay. Well. Not at all what I needed. It was their first playthrough and they were struggling. That's fair. I think it's fine. Whatever people want to do. It's all good. Man. We seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Tell me. Yes, GG. Pickle is Blitz's middle name. I feel like I have to get lucky, though. I feel like so much of this is RNG just based on who they kill. Unless I misunderstand it, someone has to die. Like, in the setup. Like, someone's gonna get smacked by him. Because I can't talk to him fast enough. I don't think. The hard part is tracking HP to know when he's going to go into second form. So I can get like an Aeon to tank it. Blitz Pickleball Mania the Third? What does that even mean? Delaying bedtime until Blitz finishes that fight was my plan. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doom, it's looking like a long, long winter.
You're late, Oren.
This cutscene makes me teary, bro. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Evenly split.
You got tall, but you're all bones.
Poll was ended with 12 votes and a 4-way tie. You do know how much HP Phase 1 has, though, right? It's 60k, right?
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
This cutscene makes me teary, bro.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
Democracy has solved nothing.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Do you want to get...
Yeah.
One thing that always makes me laugh is like I watch some of Maximilian Dude's runs of Final Fantasy games and he has this huge chat, so it's hard not to get backseated. Plus spoiled. But you found a way to control it. Like someone said, do you want me to tell you where X is? And he said, if you want to get banned for 10 years, sure, tell me. Is it worth it?
One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
I know it's not needed, but a part of me really wants a dark matter right now. So I don't have to like get RNG on the pagodas and I can stop them. I mean, maybe... Oh, man. I could upgrade my armor, because I don't really have any armor that matters. I could get, like, stone proof, I guess. Jake's halves make me teary, bro. Let's both threaten to go RNG on the Pagoda's asses. I think I've been going RNG. It's so luck-based. Like, when I throw a fire gem, it's all luck-based. I mean, it's the odds are it's gonna just kill both Pagodas and do some damage to Vraska's final Aeon.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
I thought T just got crushed under the hand. That would have been brutal. Chocobo wing. Talk.
I won't lose.
Trio. I'm thinking about my actions in my life. Attack reels? Let's go for it. Perfect. Alright. This might be stupid, but I want an attack reels that guaranteed doesn't kill Vraska's final Aeon, but hits Pagodas. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We hit him once. Cool. Alright, cool. Hit him once. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, do I get the same delay when I throw a Phoenix down? Not exactly. That's annoying. Okay, cool. Alright. I didn't think about them coming back so soon. I guess that's fair. That ruins my plan. That's a bummer. No way. No way. It just hits the left one 1,000,000 times? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's brutal. Don't shatter him. Damn it all. I think it's just GG, because I think I triggered the next phase. Oh, maybe I don't. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Looks like GG. I think it is. Yeah, I think this is gross. That's so much less than Bahamut, dude. That's brutal. That's crazy. I think I need Stoneproof. I think I need Stoneproof. Man. No one has Trio but Riku. But if I kill, then I get swiped, so I die. Stoneproof and auto haste. So yeah, the auto haste is something I did think about getting. I mean, I can kill him, but it just won't matter. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can kill him. Now you think about it, because this might just not hit him. Bad luck. Maybe auto Phoenix. I mean, yeah, if I had auto Phoenix, like Stoneproof, auto haste, it'd be easy at that point. Just avoiding the swipe is everything. I think. I can't think of anything else that could be a problem. Yeah, it's tough because I've got no one. Smoke bomb. Can I, like, where is it? This is probably way too late, but where's my silver hourglass? Where's my slow? Easiest boss battle ever. That's what I'm telling you, man. Immune. Brutal. It's okay. It's okay. Riku survives this. Oh my gosh. Should be a Mihen High Road standard encounter, truly. What can I even put on armor that matters? Anything? I could probably do Stoneproof, right? Yeah, because I have so many petrified grenades. No, I'm sure there's a way to do this. NSG Dark Anima win. Yeah, I mean, I grinded a bunch of petrified grenades, so I could do that. I mean, I can do it for all characters. Probably, for the most part.
You're late, Auron.
The ones that matter.
I know. Hey.
I don't know if there's a way I can enter second phase with everyone having Trio still on them. That's the problem, I think. Well, that's one of the problems. So I'm kind of like hitting an RNG of like which character dies. I'm just glad we don't hit any crap.
I've really grown.
Oh man.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
sin, you know.
And a She-Dark Anima probably has like a clear
That's
per
not
2,000 hours of attempts at this point. Easy boss. Honestly, only 2,000 hours. Easy work.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
I think if I get the Magus Sisters, it's super easy though, right?
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts,
I'm feeling
I
the
won't
Jack might be
myself
sin. He just
anymore.
might be. Potentially.
I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
How many Cindy's would win this? What if I had 2 Cindy's fighting? Or 3? Or 4? Somehow. Does she have a way to up her MP though? Like recover it when she after she casts auto life?
Promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
I feel like whenever I use the Magus Sisters, I run out of MP. All right, see, I feel pretty comfortable with this this start. So we switch in the party, we chocobo win, and that seems good to me. And then we talk. I think we have to talk because we die if we don't. Like someone dies.
I won't.
Maybe attack reels, maybe not. That's probably fine. I don't want to, if I use Waka's whole overdrive, I think he's gonna send Jack to the next phase. And I don't like that. That scares me. Really? It's like he knew. Wow. Impressive. Also impressive. Gross. Kill Waka again. I don't like it. That's not what I meant, but okay. Beggars can be choosers, something like that. Bro, how do I hit everything so terribly? Like, this is tragedy. And then... Osmos, sure. Out of range, hell yeah. If I fire gem, I probably kill him. I don't know. And when I kill him, I kill me. Ooh, 3 hits is not what I wanted. I think that's too much. Yeah. I just can't think of any other way that I can, like, I guess I could throw a grenade to hit all of them at once. I guess. Brutal. What a pushover. Alright, I think we need to get more. I don't know what to do here. Besides maybe throw a grenade, I'm gonna back out for a bit, and I'm gonna figure out something. I'm gonna figure out something.
Your count.
Let's go to Makalania.
Here we go.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Something like that. I can't wait for the next cutscene. I heard it's really good. Alright, we're gonna sell items wise. We're gonna sell... This probably won't matter, but we just have a million grenades that we'll never use. So that's fine. Yeah, gotta use the high bridge. Gotta use the high bridge. Sentry doesn't matter anymore. Neither does Taming Sphere. Neither does Stone Touch, actually, now I think about it. Alright, we're a little bit broke, but it's fine. We're going to start with Stoneproof. Selling all grenades, unheard of. Alright, I'm out of money. I'm getting nervous.
You're counting on.
I don't know if we can beat Braska today. I'm scared.
Here we go.
Let's go to Beaconell. You could sell Wings to Discovery. I sure could. I could sell them all. We don't use those anyways, right? I guess arguably, genuinely, we actually only need them one more time. We could sell excess. It's not unheard of. What is the most dangerous move a final boss has in the Final Fantasy series if a final boss has more than one phase? I mean, Giga Graviton, right? I guess dangerous in terms of if it happens. Alright, we gotta find this hole. Overdrive sent a final boss. Oh, I missed the word final. Clearly my reading comprehension. Non-existent. Peeking out again is our punishment. Hell confirmed. No, I just need to get like some money and stuff. I don't have enough for Waka's armor, so he can't have stoneproof. Just arguably energy rain 2 is a good idea here. Truly, life is a duality, and the duality is Braska's final Aeon and Beacon. There can only be two places one can go. How many Albed primers are we missing? Probably too many, right? We're missing... Oh, we're missing 2. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I was thinking about the underdog secrets, if that was worth pursuing. What do you know? More grenades. Will you ever get some sleep? It's 3 p.m. Like, what is that? I don't need any sleep right now. Am I missing 4? That's probably a little bit too many to pursue. Yeah, I'm probably missing Omega. I think the Thunder Plains one? I think there was one in Thunder Plains I didn't grab. Oh, I see. I was just counting the blank spots. Bummer. Missing Bellius. I am missing. If I had Bellius right now, Braska's final Aeon, cooked. Ain't no way he's living. This one's actually super easy. Got him. Hey, Chocobo Feather. Very fun. Kinda want to try to steal again. Hell yeah, it's the green man. Dang. It's fine. Riku, I'm sorry. You know what we could probably also sell? Albed potions. I didn't think about that. We probably have a ton of those. Whatever gets us the armor for Waka. You know what? This Machina gets to live. He's earned his right to life, if Waka will let him. I mean, we could game over here if we don't run away. I gotta say it's likely, but... It's the first time I've seen Beacon. Well, you must have not been paying attention earlier, Doom, because we were hanging out in Beacon. It was beach day all day. It was great. Goodbye, Riku. Much curious Ellie has left on a journey. Be back soon. Sounds good, Nibral Sid. Thanks for hanging out. It's the first time I've seen this game ever. I'm nervous. We're not running and that scares me. Cool. I feel hot just watching. Dang. No higher compliment. It's the first time Blitz has played this game. That is true. That is true. OG's missed out on a lot. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream, and I think we're all changed by this stream. Probably for the worse. Probably not for the better. Probably for the worse. Right. If I'm being honest. Probably wasn't for, you know, the betterment of yourself, but you know what? There's no going back now. Glad we only had one crash. Just the same phrases, man, I swear. Just want Blitz to play Kingdom Hearts, Persona, and Full Metal Alchemist. Well, I'll play 2 of those 3 games. I probably won't play Full Metal. Drakes are always so overtuned compared to other monsters. Yeah, they're definitely tanky. Like your thoughts on YS8, I don't want to know. Yeah, we were talking about that like a while ago. I think I had asked you, Cariffian, what your favorite series was, or like what series. I forget the question. It was either like your favorite series or like what series do you like play that you don't think gets a lot of like notoriety. And I think it was like YS is what you had mentioned. I forget the exact question, but I remember it came up in conversation. Probably your favorite video game series if you had to pick one. I don't know when I'll play it, but it's on the list. It's on the list to check out. I've got a notes app on my phone, and one of the notes says, Cariffian said play YS. Theoretically, I should be able to get to more stuff now, because I feel like I'm nearing the end of, like, Final Fantasy. Like, I think I played most of the games. I played like 30 or 40 Final Fantasy games. I mean, there's only so many to play. There's still more I'm gonna play, but I mean, there's, you know, I incorporated Expedition 33 recently because I was like, well, I am kind of at the end of the series, the journey. I played the latest Final Fantasy, so you know, still have quite a few I'd like to play, but you know, it's gonna start sprinkling in variety there too. So many amazing games and some genuine masterpieces. Are they still releasing like the YS series, or has it wrapped, or like how is it like in its current state? Like healthy? Is it like Fable, which is not good? Fable's coming back, but Fable, like, I loved the Fable games, and then they became like these weird mobile games, and I was like, okay, this is sure, I guess. I don't like it, but sure. Also another 12 run. Oh, were you here when I was talking about the White Mage only? You ever play Mystic Quest? It'll take about a day. It's fair. Oh wow, immediately cooked me. He had me immediately. I don't know if I'll get this one. Oh, I just tapped it slightly. Did I get him? Bro, I just killed him. I threw him off the airship. That's brutal. Why more 12? The honest answer is because, like, I'm super biased to games I played as a kid. And, like, growing up, I played a lot of 12, 10, and stuff like that. So, well, 10, 2, and 12. So, those are the games I gravitate towards constantly for my my runs. That's the probably an unsatisfying, but that's the answer. That's why I play so many. Slightly sad part about YS is that YS 9 was a pretty big disappointment, so I haven't actually played YS 10 yet. Is it like Final Fantasy then? It's like a different story every time.
You're counting on...
No, little cactus, don't do it. It ain't worth it.
Here we go!
Will we ever replay Dirge of Cerberus? Probably. Probably soon. Just I've got the 7 block. I might replay Dirge just for fun. Honestly, I might do like I thought about like melee only Dirge or like no guns Dirge. I think it's possible. Think that'd be interesting. Although I might genuinely I might just play it again. Like no restrictions, just play it, you know. But I thought melee only or no guns would be fun. Whole premise of the game is use a gun. What if we just didn't use guns? There's sections where you have to like you can't melee enemies, like they're too far away, but I think if you like do your limit break, maybe you could do it. Something like that. Mystic Quest is great if you know what to expect from it. It's fair. I was checking out the Saga games a month or so ago, trying to figure out if because I was kind of debating between the Saga and Claire Obscure. So I was like, well, do I do this game like real quick? Like, how do I, you know, what do I do next? And it's installed. It's on the list of things to do. But you ever played Parasite Eve? No, I don't think I was allowed to. But I remember, right, it was like one of the games where my parents were like, never play this because it's horrifying, you know. No fall damage in Spira, Cactuar will be okay. That's fair. Regarding YS continuity, the series generally has the same single protagonist, but each is a generally disconnected adventure he goes on. Sometimes there's recurring characters and stuff, but each game is a standalone. Okay, generally speaking. That's fair. I'd spam that all stream. Maybe that's why he isn't doing it. Blitz probably is already enough to be just like woken up by a random ping at like 3:40 in the morning. No, I don't have. I think I have @ mentions on Discord, but I don't have anything else. No, it gets too distracting. Like, if my phone's going off every single second, like I'd never record again. Like, I just wouldn't. I'd be too distracted between like doing all these things. So, you know. I think Ryuji like hit me up and was like, "Hey, sorry to like ping you when you're recording." And I was like, "Man, I don't." It's all silenced. Like when I like, it's fine when I'm recording and stuff. Yeah, or when I'm sleeping to that point. So. Still playing Chained Echoes at the moment. Nice. I've been check that out. I've been kind of in the bubble of Final Fantasy for a long time. The newest game I like played is not even a new game. I started playing that Yu-Gi-Oh collections that they released like a year ago. Like it went on sale for like a pretty good discount, so I picked it up. And I've been playing like the Yu-Gi-Oh card games from like when I was a kid. So the new game I'm playing is a game from 2002. Because, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. It's been fun. Yeah, why do you think I feel miserable when I see 10-2? I text you on Tech BS. No, it's all good. I mean, to be honest, sometimes when it says I'm playing 10, I'm not. If you have the launcher up on Steam, it'll say you're playing the game. So, I might not even be playing. Forbidden Memories. I'm actually been playing, it's not Forbidden Memories. What's the one I've been playing? Oh gosh, it's gonna bug me until I remember. Eternal Duelist Soul. That's what I've been playing. Eternal Duelist Soul. That's what I grew up playing as a kid. Just the fact that you mentioned a card video game, my mind immediately went to, so there is this game called Digimon World 3, and near the start of the game, there's these really strong cards. Listen, Digimon World 3 is so goated, Fafnir. You have no idea. It's such a good game. And it's got a card game in the beginning. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. You can grind like a bunch of Digimon fights and then afford the cards that are like the strongest in the game. It's like, you know what it is? It's like if you could buy Dark Matters for 3,000 gil in Besaid. And it's like, well, that's crazy. And then if you leave, you can't buy them anymore. It's so good. You have no idea. No idea, Fafnir. Well, you're gonna know actually. I'm gonna do a series. You're gonna be like, this game is actually insane. It's so good. Did you play Chrono Trigger yet? Not yet. I feel like I got it kind of spoiled because I went to this like concert, like the Square concert, Square Enix, where they're like doing all the tracks from all the games, and they had like visuals to accompany the songs, and they did some like Chrono Trigger songs, and I was like, did that character die? Like, I don't know his name, but I think he's dead. And I probably shouldn't have seen that, but the game's also like 30 years old, so that's my fault. Apparently there's Digimon World 4 for PS2. Ryuji, I 100% know about Digimon World 4. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm just messing with you. I went on a rant on Digimon World 3. I know there's a 4. It's not nearly as good as 3. Not even close. The ARPG-ness of 4. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think 4's it's not turn-based. It's action RPG. Like, it's so different. It's so different. I've never played 2, actually, to be fair. I've never played Digimon World 2. I know 3 actually has like mods for it, which is interesting. It's crazy. It's crazy what people make. What world is better, 1, 2, or 4? I've never played 1 or 2, so I'd have to say 4. I also don't think 4's world is bad. Like, if it was like a Final Fantasy, what am I talking about? Digimon World 3 took place in like Digimon World 4's world, that'd be fine. I just think the mechanics of 3 are so strong, and they're so fun. It's just Digimon Final Fantasy. That's all it is. Very similar. Maybe not exactly the same. It's the systems aren't as in-depth as Final Fantasy, I'll say that much. Like, it's not that like deep in terms of like complex battle systems. 'Cause it's like a one-on-one fight every time. Like, there's some simplicity to it, I will say. To be fair. That's a big worm. Secrets of Mana? Oh, that's on the list too. It'll all happen. Digimon Data Squad? I've actually not played. Maybe one day. To be honest, when I play Digimon on the channel, which I plan on doing, I might only play 3. Like, I have this goal of playing every single Final Fantasy game I could possibly play that isn't a gacha mobile game. But I don't have that same like desire for other series necessarily, except maybe like Kingdom Hearts. But even then, Kingdom Hearts is way too hard to like play all the games. Just because there's like, to my understanding, there's games that were like only released in Japan that are now like mobile games that are now like defunct, like they're no longer supported or available. So like that's a really hard thing to like figure out how to play. All right, we got the sigil. It's what we wanted. I think that's fine. It's my favorite modern Digimon game. I've heard good things about the newest one, but I've not seen any gameplay. To be honest, my sister's played it, and she was saying like, "Oh, it's really good. Like, I really enjoyed it." And I mean to play it one day, but I'll buy it when it's like $15, not 70 or 80. To be honest, I don't know if any of the modern Digimon games are worth playing in terms of like the cost for them. I really don't know. I mean, I think it's fine to play them and like see, but like it could be a gamble. But yeah, it's just a bad game, and then kind of unlucky. But like I said, I've heard good things about the newest one. Oh no. Making me scared. Get out of here. Time Stranger is really good. I think that's the new one, I think.
You're count.
That's really great, having like developers like engage in the game on YouTube and like explain things. I mean, that's fantastic. That's gold.
Welcome.
It's such a positive sign that like the people working on the game genuinely really cared about the game. I'm gonna sell some more stuff. I just think I have to. I think I'm super broke, so it happens. Oh man. Maybe I do sell some Wings to Discovery. Oh, it hurts so bad to even say it out loud. Sell some Mega Phoenixes? No.
Well, well. 55 petrify grenades. Oh man. What to do, what to do, what to do. Turn on frequent encounters. Can't you steal Wings of Discovery pretty easily? I don't remember. Maybe. We don't have Monster Arena, so if it's like a Monster Arena thing, then no, not as much. Probably not enough money. Why are you selling so much? I need an armor for Waka that I can put Stoneproof on. Yeah, I kind of want the 4 in case I do customize everything, but I probably won't. Yeah, if I had creations, a lot of my life would be different. What if I made my own idealistic Digimon crossover game? I don't know if I have the skills for that. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Will we ever need the 4th slot? I mean, worst case, we just have to grind more Petrify Grenades, so it's probably fine. I think Kilika? Yeah, going to Besaid's probably a good idea too, you know. I do love Dark Valfor. Besaid is nice this time of year. Is it? Is it now? Gosh, I hope this matters.
You're counting.
Wasn't there a glitch where you soft walk into the fight for Dark Valfor? Well, it's not really a glitch so much as if you haven't saved in a while, the PC version auto saves upon entering Besaid, which puts you in the fight with Dark Valfor, which is a problem if you can't beat Dark Valfor, because then you just, whenever you load your autosave, you're in the fight with Dark Valfor every time. So it's kind of annoying. It's like not a glitch so much as it's just like a unfortunate autosave. Yeah. Welcome, Juby. Are we at post-game content? No, we are trying to beat Braska's final Aeon. It should be a super easy fight. Really no concerns right now. I think it's going to be pretty smooth. So, you know, we're kind of, we just been leisure about it, you know. It's shouldn't be too bad. Insights in this is nice this time of year, makes me teary, bro. What is this? Is like the legend of the Legend of Zelda guys. What is it, like Gorons or whatever? Oh my gosh. Matters as in without it you can't win, as in like it would be like super helpful to have. But I mean, I think the obvious thing is like if I had auto haste and auto phoenix, then yeah, obviously that'd be super like good. Like it's not a revolutionary idea. Nobody ever loses to Braska's final Aeon. Yeah, it's like the sin spawn at the beginning of the game. You really can't lose unless you hit yourself. Where's Adamance when you need him? I think beating Kingdom Hearts last I checked. No worries, Juby. You know what? We all got things to do. We all got weekend plans. It's no worries. Glad that you were able to catch stream today. You can still lose with those. You'd find a way. I mean, I think for sure, right? Like if I tank a sword swipe, like there's no tanking it really, right? It's just I die. No way you dodge my punch instructions. Punch falls over. That's funny. Mystic Quest, if you have bad RNG, you can die in the first fight. I forget which Final Fantasy it was. I think it's 2. There's like it begins with kind of an attack on a place. I'll be vague. I guess it's the beginning, so if I spoil it, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, like someone used like a mod to like beat the enemies that attack you in the very beginning because you're kind of pursued. And then it just goes back to the main menu after you beat them. And it's like, I guess you kind of like, arguably you beat the game because the plot of the game wasn't able to happen because you beat the enemies. You successfully won. Your village is fine. It's great. Everything's perfect. Like you won. You beat it. Be the equivalent of 10 of like Sin attacks Zanarkand and then you beat Sin and you're like, I guess you stay on Zanarkand. You won. You did it. Good for you. Exactly. Congrats, you broke the story. Those enemies are like enemies from around 80% into the game, if I recall. Yeah, I think so. Not to bring it back, but speaking of Digimon World 3, I've always liked the idea of like, can you beat something early? There's like a boss in Digimon World 3, which is like, you're supposed to sneak into like the city because he's like absolutely unkillable, but I think I might want to do like a video of like, can you beat him and stuff like that. I tried to do a video of Final Fantasy 3 DS version, like can you beat Bahamut early? It didn't really work out though, because like you do like 1 damage to Bahamut every single time you hit, and I left my computer run for like a week just doing this, just fighting Bahamut over and over and over, just doing 1 damage each time, because I was like so strong. It was 3 or 4, I forget. I think it might have been 4 actually. But I was so strong, I was like, well, I'll just beat him up over and over and over. And then he just never died. So I was like, I guess you can't beat him, which doesn't make for a good video. I feel it's like, can you beat him? No. Yeah. End of video. I think that one of the classics, like, can you beat questions is Midgard Zolom. That was one that a lot of people beat as kids. Because like, it's not that impossible, you know. It's hard, but it's not like an impossible task. Actual new Digimon World 3 story. I played the whole game. I got all sorts of stories. It's a good video of it's 2 seconds long. One day I might actually do this, but I thought about doing a stream of like, can you beat Final Fantasy X, like just with Yojimbo? But then the stream would be about like 30 seconds. It would be a supercut of him just Zenmattering every single enemy in the game. That you absolutely can. Sometimes he'll Zenmatto for free. It's crazy. What a stream. I forget who brought it up, but I'm really intrigued by the idea of like giving enemies Riku's mixes and then trying to beat the game. I think that would be interesting. I don't know how I do it, but I think it'd be kind of cool. You need to actually make a random variety stream one day and be like buying all the Digimon OP cards early in Digimon World 3. Well, you don't understand, Fafner. I'm genuinely gonna do that in my playthrough, like my Let's Play. I'm just gonna buy all the cards early. It will not be an entertaining Let's Play in terms of challenge, because I'll be incredibly strong. I think it'd be kind of fun. I've got that idea. I've got, I don't know, probably like, I kind of want to do like show like an overpowered video for Final Fantasy 12 North American edition, because I did that as a kid a lot. I would get like the Kotetsu early from the werewolves, and then get Burning Bow, and then like be absolutely OP and kind of showcase that. I've been bugging Ryuji on this. If he doesn't do it soon enough, I'll do it. But can you beat Wild Saurian in Final Fantasy 12 before Rogue Tomato? The answer is absolutely you can. But how long would that take? That'd probably be one stream. Can I beat Final Fantasy X with only random Blitzball rewards? That'd be good. Be good. Yeah, I don't know if enemies could use mix. I think they'd have to use the end abilities. So you'd have to like say like Bomb uses like Sunburst or whatever, or Firestorm or whatever. How many distinct mixed results are there? I thought there were 64. I could be wrong, but I thought 64. But when you say distinct mixed results, I think what you mean is how many Riku overdrives, right? Or am I misunderstanding? Not all of them are good. Some of them are just the ability is grenade. In fact, what do we even have for Riku? We've done Grenade, Pineapple, Frag Grenade, Tall Boy, Heat Blaster, Rolling Thunder, Flash Flood, Hyper No Wall, Super Mighty G, Hyper Mighty G, Quartet of 9, Trio of 9. But can you beat Final Fantasy 12 by playing Blitzball? You know what? That would be something. Name them all. Overdrive 1, Overdrive 2, Overdrive 3. I don't know. I don't know what they're all named, but I can tell you what Ether and Musk mix into. Alright, we have First Strike, Stoneproof. Surely that's all we need. What's the next thing we get if this fails? I don't even know. I don't even know. Because I don't have an easy pathway to anything. I guess capturing and then Auto Phoenix. Oh, that was lucky. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Oh man. What a skill issue. Wait, can you run from these? Oh, thank goodness. I thought maybe you couldn't, and my life was about to be the worst ever. Hey, we get there. Parry it. This is embarrassing, but I shouldn't, you know, now I think about it, I shouldn't say it, but like I've already brought it up, so I will. I before I played Expedition 33, I was so confused because like I would see all these like videos of like these people like yelling like quotes from like Expedition 33, right? And I was like, what? Why do they keep on saying carry it? And I was like, oh, like when I played the game, I was like, I'm such a moron, dude. They meant parry it. I had no idea what they were saying at the time. Completely misunderstood that quote. It's not even, that's not even a good story. That just serves to embarrass myself. All right, we're almost in a bad spot, guys. I'm almost out of coffee again. I think I need to switch to water. This cutscene makes me teary, bro.
You're late, Ari.
Oh, Shenandoah. Me too.
I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Surely one of them is just bomb fragment. Like just like grenade, surely something mixes just say bomb fragment or something, or bomb core.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
Oh, really? You won't be yourself anymore?
I won't be able to
Okay.
hold myself back.
Well, this is the first time I'm seeing this, so let's get ready, I suppose.
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Good thing we only had one crash. I live in purgatory. I live in purgatory, and this chat room they are my bars. Oh my gosh.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Oh look, BFA. Who would have thought? Oh, one thing I might do, which I don't know if it'll matter, I might get world champion. That might be a fun thing to do. Probably won't matter, but what does her weapon do again? Oh yeah, triple overdrive. That's what I care about. All right. Thank you, Thysonoptera. Your belief in me will give me the strength to go on. You know the worst thing is I feel like, wait, how many hits is Slice and Dice? Do I cheat here? Do I just look up Slice and Dice? It's 6, right? It's 6 hits, I think. I have an idea. Okay, so that's actually perfect, right? Wait, what? I've been messing up the whole time. Okay, I've got an idea. I got an idea. I think I have an idea. This could be good. 6 if you input, 3 if you don't. I definitely want to input. Things are being put in. Things are being input, let me tell you. Alright. Trio. Slice and Dice. Perfect. Alright, Yuna. Who's the sacrifice? Who's the sacrifice? Who's the sacrifice? I think Jashpon. Well, this is going to go well, surely. Coryphean, I respect your vote of confidence. Thank you for having a belief that I will be doing good things here. I'm terrified that Yuna will never get a turn again. Funny enough, if I was going to give anyone auto haste, it might be Yuna, actually, if this is the strat. So she gets a turn. So I need Ixion to die now. I need Ixion or Jashpon to immediately be gone. And it's not that I don't like them. They have made a worthy sacrifice, and they will be a statue on Gagazet itself of the sacrifice they made today. Jashpon, your sacrifice will forever be heralded as the greatest gift you could have given us. To the glue factory, correct. Aeon glue by now. Wait, no way. Do I get a turn? Do I get a turn? I didn't use an overdrive, I just whacked him. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How do I get no turns? Is it because Tidus died? I think I'm just dead no matter what. This is money. GG?
Dude, I was so scared. I was so scared. I was so scared I wouldn't get it. I was so scared I wouldn't get it. I was so scared. I almost messed it up. Dude, I was shaking. I was fucking shaking. I was shaking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Free me from this prison. Free me from this prison. Oh my gosh. Jashpon, you beautiful soldier of fortune. You beautiful sword. You have granted us the win today. Oh, talk about a victory. Talk about a victory. Whew. Man, honestly, I thought that'd be harder. Oh my gosh. What a prison. What a prison. Blitzball always wins. True. Anyone on the side of Blitzball always wins. If you ever want to be next job interview you go to, bring a Blitzball. You'll get it. As expected, this guy barely put up a fight. Oh my gosh. Honestly, NSG is kind of easy. Honestly, kind of the easiest challenge. It would be harder to play with the sphere grid.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
First try, exactly. If you want to know if it's first try, ask Donuts. Ask Donuts if it's the first time they've seen this. And they'll say, yep, first time I've seen this. First try. Do it again. The game crashes. It just wipes my save. It's just all gone. I've got to just go over it again.
Good.
Oh, what a nightmare that would be.
You are my son.
Dude, that fire gem RNG was crazy. Like that could have gone so bad.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad.
Your clothes are
to
red.
have you as my father.
Sir Jack.
Oh, dude, I gotta watch Kung Power into the Fist again. Your clothes are red.
No time.
Oh, that movie's so good. I love it.
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons.
We Aeons.
Call them.
Call us.
Next time, just throw a grenade. That is true. It's funny because I literally mentioned that like an hour ago. I was like, I should probably just throw a grenade, and then I proceeded to not do that. Who are you talking about? I've seen this so many times. Betrayed. Betrayed by Donuts. My favorite line. Gosh, it might actually be between you must be quite a fighter to get past my cow and I am bleeding, making me the winner. So stupid. Oh my gosh. Donuts top 10 anime betrayals. Truly. Truly.
Yuna!
Oh my goodness. And we have a weapon for Orin with zombie touch. Alright. Slay Marine. It's been fun, it's been real fun, but you will be brought out first.
How long will this take? Hopefully not long. I leave for a few minutes and I miss Brass finally on being beat. It was a hard fought fight on Braska's Final Aeon's side. It's simple arithmetic for us. Simply easy. They like powering things so much. Just glad we only had one crash. Oh my gosh. So I'm curious, what were the... Okay, so I used an Aeon to tank the sword swipe, and if you guys don't mind, I used an Aeon to tank the sword swipe and Slice and Dice to start. What are you supposed to do there? Like, what's the actual strategy against NSG, like, without Aeons? Because I don't... Dead ass, like, I'm probably wrong. I just don't understand what it is. Like, I don't see what it could be. Because you could never take the sword swipe unless it's Hyper Mighty G. But is there an actual strategy? Has 54 poison fangs that throws the lightning gem. Truly. Is speedrun strat or NSG? Ideally NSG. Like, what do you do? Like, how do you survive sword swipe? That's the question. Because there's got to be a way without Aeons. Because the whole challenge of, no Aeons exists. Is it just Hyper Mighty G Guard? Auto Phoenix, maybe? Or in the tank engine? Oh, you meant... Oh, I see. Yeah. The NSG speedrun. I swear, if you say Zenmata. Yeah, I don't mind knowing now that I beat it. It would feel kind of bad though to like know how to beat it and then just do that thing, I think a part of the challenge for me at least is like it's the struggle. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. And then like being able to win and be like, "Okay, I figured it out, I did something." Heck yeah. Thank you, Slay Marine. Alright. Who's next? Donuts. I'm sorry. It's time. It's very choreographed, but you use Slice and Dice, Grand Summon, Fire Gem, and Lulu Overdrive. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't know if I agree with Lulu over Waka, but maybe because of speed. I mean, if that's the speed run, then that's obviously like the best strat. Like, I'm sure in the grand scheme of things, they thought, what if we used Waka? You know, like that's not something they missed. The speedrunners ain't gonna get attack reels. Donuts, you helped us a lot on this journey. You helped us get to this point. Unfortunately, Blitzball Mania. Blitzball is not very fast. Yeah, but can't you just like pause the speedrun timer like when you play Blitzball? Because like we can all agree we should all be playing Blitzball. Donuts, may you assist us in another run to come. Dash Pawn. You know what? Daphne, you're next. I'm sorry. Dash Pawn was the soldier that saved us in the fight. I can't send them away just yet. Blitzball time removed. It's gonna be my NSG. They're like, and my NSG speedrun is like a world record. And they're like, how did he do it? He's like, he just removed all the Blitzball time and played Blitzball for 500 hours. Three days real time. Real time 75 hours. Oh my gosh. Let's do a Shining Gem. I'm gonna close my eyes. Doom. Yeah, I don't even remember where I got Shining Gems. Oh no, I got them from the Cactuar minigame. Yeah, because yeah, that one. Kill me so you can let me down one last time. That old meme of I want my FPS teammates to lower my casket so they can let me down one last time. How do we beat Barasca's Final Aeon? Sheer determination and will. And Slice and Dice. And Waka. And Trio. And Dash Pawn. Oh, Emerson, you're next. Dashpon did what I couldn't. Oh man. Well, Doom, you got us into Sin. You got us inside Sin. So through teamwork, you were both critical to this run. You obliterated Sin's core. Where is it? Blessed Gem. Casual Ultima. Or Holy. My bad. Last, but certainly not least, Jashpon. Riku's got her overdrive. Coming up soon. But this should be the answer. Should be easy. Cool bomb. Chocobo wing here. Oh, I don't have Zombie Strike. I didn't customize it. Mistakes were made. It's fine. I think I have a way, right? Go back and customize one. I don't know about that. Dude, can I out damage the heal? Like, what is happening here? Jashpawn is proving to be a tough one. Even letting Jashpawn get his overdrive, truly the favorite. To the glue factory you go. True.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Can I just put reflect on him? I think I can. Dang, I'm really missing that zombie. I really am. I'm trying to remember if the pagodas remove it. I actually don't remember. No way he fails this. I'll find a way. I think it's literally impossible for me to fail this, actually. I guess it's not. But it would be really hard. That's what I was looking for. What would I say is the better finale fights? All of Magnagun plus Fake Titus or Brass's Final Leon to one-hit Cockroach with one ability strike skill. One item. I mean, I'm just partial to 10 as a whole. I think it's going to be hard to compare anything to 10 and have it beat it. Oh, it does remove that. That's so interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, well let's Chocobo Wing. Yeah. If you shatter 2 characters with stone, then kill with self-destruct, you get a secret ending. Oh, do I? Do I? That sounds worth it. Yeah, bring in Kamari and have him use self-destruct. Oh man, that's funny. Ryuji a little bit taken aback at any Kamari slander. Trying to think if Riku dies, can I win this? It's not my fault Kamari's the only one with that ability. Oh, he's so far away from overdrive, though. What a bummer. Mario's self-destructive wasn't very effective. Oh man. I was thinking about doing Ether Must for the self-destruct, but I genuinely was stuck where I was like, I don't think I can win without Riku. I don't think I win it without her. I guess maybe since I had trio, I could have just attacked reels. That's it. Blitzball Minion is finished. Channel gets deleted tomorrow. Tomorrow? Right now. Run it back, no summons? You just told me the speedrun strat is a grand summon. What do you mean, no summons? Oh my gosh. Run it back, no anything? I tried to do a no weapon run, but the game crashes. Unfortunately, a no weapon run I don't think is possible without some heavy modding. Self-destruct only challenge. I did think about that too, but it'd be really hard. Because you only get experience when you take an action. And if the only action taken is a self-destruct, then I don't really know, like... Is it then just an NSG with extra steps? Because you're like... You're using using Blitzball to get like return spheres and purple spheres that you need, and I don't know. Are you gonna speedrun? No, then no summons. I'm pretty sure our run right now is at about 40 something hours, so I don't know what world record is, but it's not that. This guy do something different? I think it's just Luzu. I think. I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure it's just Luzu. If it's if Gata dies. NSG plus no mixes or no Aeons would be the next step. That's true. Hear me out. What if the next step is Final Fantasy 12 White Mage only? Yeah, sorry. I think they just swap around, like depending on who survives. I think. Sorry, I misspoke. AKA lied.
Don't stop.
But I...
It's all right. It's been long enough.
Final Fantasy X-2 only dingoes. We did dingo only.
This is your world now.
Only flans, we did that as well. Love me some only flans in 10-2. It goes to show you, though, there's no shortage of runs to accomplish in these games. It's incredible. Maybe Blitz needs to play another game. I am. Final Fantasy 12. That's another game. And then when I play that and you guys tell me you should play a different game, I'll be like, Final Fantasy 10. Like Airline Tycoon. True, true. A severe lack of Airline Tycoon on this channel. A disappointing lack. There's always what's the one that's always brought up that Ryuji's playing? It's not King's Quest. It's not Mystic Quest. It's man. The Discord is talking about it. Ryuji, what game are you playing as a challenge? I don't even remember. Fafnir, do you remember? Fafnir, you were the one who facilitated this challenge. I forget the name of it though. Oh, also, I fulfilled my Paladin quest. Yeah, I fulfilled my end of the bargain. I said I would do a full run of Paladin's quest if I didn't beat NSG this weekend, and I did it. So no one challenged me to do that. That's just a self-imposed challenge I put on myself.
Yuna,
It's beaten.
I have to go.
I knew this would be a long stream. I didn't think it'd take 10 hours though. That's surprising.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Zanarkand.
Final Fantasy 8 no junctioning, or 7 no junctioning.
Goodbye.
Hey,
We're gonna see you again.
Yeah, 8's got some runs I could do. There's so many. There's too many. There's so many. Crazy. I still want to do, can I beat 10 and 10-2 at the same time? I like the idea of saying, well, I didn't know if I wanted to play 10 or 10-2, so I just played them all at once. Can I beat Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, and Final Fantasy 12 all at the same time? The idea would be is if I put an input in one of the games, it puts the input in all the games. So if I press up to go forward in one game, it moves all the characters forward in all the games. Which, what a nightmare to watch that would be. You're like, what? No concept of what's happening. I think that'd be kind of fun. Done by like Final Fantasy 8 all scans. Oh, that would be a different thing. That would be like recording like scenes for the other channel. Final Fantasy 12 kind of plays itself. That's true. That's true. It's like when you multi-box like a game like RuneScape, but it's just like a JRPG. So much harder. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12 no gambits run. That would be interesting. Honestly, I don't think I'd like it very much. So I don't know if I'd do it. Because it just feels like a lot of managing things. It's fine, but... Next major challenge has to be 10-2 all Lupins with set job class. And we can discuss the job of each Lupin. Yeah, we could outline something like that. 10-2 runs, honestly, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think 10-2 runs are like much shorter. 10-2 is just a shorter game in general. It's actually over.
Everyone has lost something precious.
Active time only, no gambits? Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. Yeah, I guess active time only would make that really hard. I do wait so much in that game. Like, pretty much all my runs are wait.
Everybody?
Yeah, I think active time definitely makes the challenge.
Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together.
That song makes me teary, bro.
Now we can
I
make
cry every time.
new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. That is actually going to wrap us up for today.
The road is ahead of us.
Hope you enjoyed it.
So let's start out
Hope you had a good time. Next week, I believe we are going to be doing Final Fantasy 12. Maybe I'll change my mind throughout the week, but hopefully that'll be it. All right. I'll let this play out, and I will catch you all next time.